Contestants, don't forget, there's no tying horses inside the arena.
Contestants, we're about 2 minutes away. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just moments away from beginning the Vegas Tuffest Timed Events Championships here. And we couldn't do it without your help and those of a lot of sponsors that we hope that you'll keep in mind when you need products and services. We call your attention to the big board to get an example of what you're going to see throughout the weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. As we say thanks to some of those many sponsors that helped to make this possible, for those of you here in Tulsa, in the expo with us, as well as those that are watching live as they stream it on YouTube Live, thank you for joining us. What a week we have had here and will have here, friends, at the Vegas Tuffest, thanks to Mike and Sherry Lynn Johnson, two of the rare combinations of professional rodeo that have both qualified for the Wrangler National Finals Rodeo in the past. But what a weekend. Nearly $850,000 in cash and prize money will be paid out, as well as 2 Ram trucks and 3 Logan trailers. Or 3 Ram trucks, I beg your pardon, 2 Logan trailers. So over $1 million at stake over the next 5 days. As we have contestants here from 27 states and 3 Canadian provinces, this is truly an international event, and we thank all of them that have put in the hard work and effort to get here, and wish them the best of luck. For example, one contestant could walk out of here with as much as $33,000 in one event, and it has jumped dramatically from what it was a year ago at the inaugural, thanks to the efforts of Mike and Sherry Lynn Johnson. With that being said, friends, this is truly America. I'm proud to be a part of it. Jared Campbell, I know you are as well.
Thank you very much, Kurt. It's an honor and a pleasure to be back here in Tulsa again this year. You know, you look center stage and they swing that beautiful gate of 5-star. As they swing the gate at the far end, and I want you to look right there. It's Old Glory herself. The red, the white, the blue. And as she comes in and she goes center stage, I look around and everyone's already standing. We don't want to ask you to stand. And I also look around, and if you watched the Wrangler National Finals Rodeo last night, you looked around and you don't see nobody kneeling for the flag. Because the cowboy way and the American way is to stand tall and proud for Old Glory herself. You know, this year's been a tough and trying year, but we're sure thankful to be here. And my friends, as Old Glory stands here above and beyond, this time I'm going to call Mr. Kurt to come right over and lead us in our invocation.
Thanks, Jared. Friends, we have so many things to be thankful for. Most importantly, we have each other. We're a family in rodeo. To my Heavenly Father, I ask Him to look over our family. Heavenly Father, we thank You for the many blessings You have bestowed upon us. As the late, great Clement McFadden used to say, we don't ask for special favors, Lord. They're not asking to not break the barrier. They just want to do the best that they possibly can, those God-given talents that You have provided them to get here. We hope that everyone compete to the best of their ability. We ask for safety, not only for them, but their livestock that they compete on and with. Heavenly Father, as we look at that beautiful red, white, and blue, still the most envied colors and flag on Your nation and Your world. Heavenly Father, protect those men and women that are our first responders that keep us where we want to be with those freedoms that we have. Most importantly, Lord, as we say thanks today, once again, for the greatest gift that You have given us all, and that is of Your Son, Jesus Christ, for eternal life. In His name we pray. Amen.
Friends, if you look center stage right now, you see Old Glory and you see another young lady standing right there beside her. It's one of your own right here out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. A 15-year-old recording country artist, Miss Michaela Lang. As she sings our national anthem.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose bright stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streamed
How about a round of applause, Libby and the crew right there, Allison and John for winning Miss Michaela Lane as we go down to it here. Performance number 1, we're going to kick it off. 19 and under, boys side out. Let's say thank you to Wrangler.
Each contestant, friends, if you do not know the format, every contestant will compete in one go-around today in the tie-down roping. The top 2 will qualify for what they call the hot round. That will be held on Monday. These same contestants in the tie-down roping will come back on Saturday for the second go-round. The top 2 contestants in that round will also qualify for the hot round. The top 15 qualify for the finals, and from that, the fastest man in the finals and the top 5 in the average qualify as well for the hot round, which makes 10. That will all be run on Monday, the top 15 finals and the hot round, where the big money is. For example, in the 19 and under tie-down, one run would be worth $12,000 on Monday. A total of over $61,000 will be paid out in this event come Monday through the top 15 in the hot round. And we're going to go to Cleburne, Texas to start it.
We're going to start off with
one practice.
We're going to do a practice right quick. So we're going to go ahead and get one in here, Kurt, and kind of show everybody the video, show everybody. Well, we'll get those top 5 here, the top 5 ropers. Big say big thank you to Chad Williams, our arena director, and Mr. Daniel Baker on the far end, center them down. Ropers, we have lots of runs to run today, so we'll help you out here and help us out. Again, and there's no one behind the boxes here at all. No horses have to be tied as well here to the fences.
And also, it goes without saying, friends, we ask your cooperation that your mask be worn.
Kurt does kind of a show run to kind of get it out of the barrier, get a feel for things. Now we're ready to start. All the guys down here in front behind the roping boxes, you need to go somewhere else, please. All the guys down here by the roping boxes, contestants only down here. Guys, you need to go right over here.
All right, we're set. Cameron Sues, Caldwell, Texas, will be the first man. Here's a man who qualified at Cleburne, Texas, finishing among the average leaders there. Placed in the opening round at Hamilton, Texas, back in May at the first qualifier that they had in Texas. 34 different qualifiers were held around the country throughout the year. So these contestants have the opportunity to get here, and we are underway. Cameron, be solid. You guys don't have to try to win every round. Just make good, solid practice runs. You'll be back in that top 15. And 16 seconds flat.
16 flat. Well, as we get ready to go down to our next count book in McCormick, Idaho. A big thank you to 2 pro officials, Mr. Alan Coleman down here on the line, Mr. Sean Coleman, as they've been with us for many years. Our 2 pro officials, a big thank you to them. Don't forget, you can check us out on YouTube, JohnsonSportsLine.com. As we are here at Idaho now for McCormick.
Dingle, Idaho. I hope he leaves with some jingle to take back to Dingle. Dingle, oh no. But, McCoy, keep in mind, you are not out of it. The way it it works. You can come back on Saturday, be in the top 2 in the rounds, and get back in there to that hot round come Monday. You are not finished. Still a lot of chance to run up money. Everett Reeves, Douglas, Arizona. He was tough at 2 different road things they had at Camp Verde. Also was among the leaders at Lubbock, Texas. Here's a man that we saw here actually a year ago in Las Vegas at the Vegas Tuffest, when he competed in both the 19 and under tie down. He was also in the 15 and under tie down, which he is this year as well. You can step up a division to compete. He made the hot round in the 15 and under last year, looking to duplicate that in both events this year. Money winner. Year ago, time 1 in 11 and 7 when it was held at the Horseman's Park, and he has this one captured to be every bit of that this year. What a year of experience makes. Oh, what a nice run, Everett Reeves. Oh, no, don't tell me he broke the barrier.
And it's going to be 1960. 1960 turns him as we go to Nathan Clausen now.
Nathan Clausen all the way from Tumwater, Washington, up in the northwest part of the state of Washington, northwest part of the United States. Nathan Clausen. Rode tough at Stanfield, Oregon, just west of Pendleton. Back at the qualifier there with solid runs of 10-4, 10-3, 10 flat. He won his qualifying position nearly a calf ahead of the field. One little tangle right there. 11-5. 11-5.
As we said, big thank you to our title sponsor this year, 5-Star Equine Product. Mr. Perry Moore, there's Australia, big thank you to them. Also, a big thank you to A-Bear Town and Country Street. Perry talked about those beautiful Ram 3500 one-ton Dodge dual trucks. Some lucky cowboy or cowgirl will be taken home on Monday evening for a 1-year lease. American Hatch, Wrangler, and Smart Pack. For more of our fine sponsors. As you go to North Texas, Lindale, Texas, to Ty Roach.
Ty Roach makes me think of great bullfighter, the brother of Puff Hedeman, Roach Hedeman. Oh, what a character. Ty Roach from Lindale. He qualified out of Nacogdoches. The qualifier there finishing among the top 4 in the aggregate. That was what they qualified on as their aggregate or average finish throughout the year. Oh no, regather. 13-4, Ty, 13-4. Just like last night on the Wrangler National Finals, sometimes you have to slow down in order to speed up. Don't beat yourself, man. Lane Haddock, Elbert, Colorado, will be attempting to move ahead of that 11-5, tenths of a second time early on. Folks, for those of you watching, I hope that you'll pay attention to both rounds. They are definitely some of the future of our Florida professional rodeo that will be competing here. We may be one of the most talent-laden lineups of tie-down ropers you'll see at any junior rodeo competition. All right, tie. And he will with 11-3. I'm amazed at what Mike and Sherilyn Johnson have put together. Last year was really amazing. This year, beyond that, Sherilyn can probably get more things done. And, I mean, she can pinch a penny to try. I'm talking about getting things so that the contestants can have more. She provided them a lot of prizes and welcome gifts coming in. Thanks to all of our sponsors. Dante Pacheco, Bloomfield, New Mexico. Dante went all the way to Torrington, Wyoming to win the championship there by more than a second ahead of the field to qualify for the Vegas Tuffest event here today. From this angle, it looked like he was right on that barrier. Yes, sir, a new leader, 11 flat.
Flat, good little run as we go to Coweta, Oklahoma, not far from here for Jackson Clay. Here's our next cowboy. Big thank you to Total Feed, Smart Paint, Wrangler for outfitting all the cowboys and personnel here. Ghostspur one of our new sponsors. Don't forget about MVP and Cowboy Christmas. So go up on the concourse, out down front there where you checked in yesterday, and all kinds of great things.
You think these guys didn't, and girls didn't want the opportunity to compete at the Vegas Tuffest? You know where he was the winner at? Get here? Davie, Florida.
Oh, wow.
Man out of Oklahoma was a big winner as well as Carthage, Missouri. He was 9.591. The Southpaw.
We want to make sure it's all just right. Jackson here. Lots of money up for grabs. First talked about prizes, the brothers of truck, alimony saddles.
Left hand, right hand, it doesn't make any difference. This guy, 10 flat, nice run, Jackson Craig.
Well, let's go put him up there in the mix of it all.
Well, just saw, if he's 10 flat across the board, he may not win a lot to go around, but boy, he is going to come back in a great spot. 2 10 flats, get you back, great spot to be in that top 15 finals. Joseph King, Torrance, California. The champ at Aquadelci. Joseph King. Solid at 10 and 6.
Nice run, Cowboy. 10 and 6. As we're going to go to Dry Creek, Louisiana for Matt Glover. Next Cowboy to work for you. Had the big bat number ceremony last night over the simulcast building there. Lots and lots of good-looking cowboys and cowgirls. Give out some great prizes. And ended for a viewing party as well over the big dance as well. So Blaze dancing all night long.
You didn't win anything in the best dress, did you?
Did not. No.
Matt Glover qualified at the roping in Nacogdoches, Texas, back in February. He was the reserve champ there at 40 and 5 on forehead. You know all these guys. Some of them competing also this week at the Junior NFR in Fort Worth. Ooh, solid. Now we broke into the single digits, 9-3. Nice run, Matt Glover, 9 and 3. It is a no time. No time, Matt. All right, Matt, just do that. Come back Saturday and be every bit as solid. You still have a chance. You're not finished. Coulter Nunn from Laramie, Wyoming. Chuck Lopeman has maybe just the right song. He always has the right song. Looks good. Nice start. Westcalf wants the motor. Oh, no. Coulter. Thrower number 12, Billy Mason Ortiz from Belleville, Texas. Billy Mason, the reserve champ, mid-July at Cleburne, Texas. Six monies will be paid in this round, as well as sixth in the average. Contesting the tie down rope and across the board could win nearly $26,000. Hey! He gave an extra tug on that tie string to make sure, and still under 10, 9-9. 9 and 9, Billy Ortiz. Here is the talented Trevor Hale. They're all talented. Trevor out of Perryton, Texas. Trevor Hale was 18 on a pair of them at the qualifier in Carthage, Missouri. Man that made the hot round here a year ago, looking to duplicate and improve upon that. Had a little trouble in the hot round still. got it done in 13, but it was longer than he had certainly started out to be. Ten and 3. 10 and 3, having to straighten that string. 10 and 3. Guys will go next with Cody Owens, Bertram, Texas. And Cody Owens not here with us. Doggone it, the man out of Bertram, Texas. I hope everything is all right with Cody Owens and didn't have trouble getting here. That's the part of rodeo that everybody has to deal with. Mechanical breakdowns, canceled flights, trying to get one point to another. Hayden Ford from White House, Texas is here. Hayden Ford from White House, Texas. I'll have to look that up, Jared, to see if White House, Texas is close to Johnson City, Texas, maybe. So, Lyndon Johnson. All right, Hayden. Hayden Ford, qualified at Lubbock. Oh, right over the top of the ears, Hayden. Doggone it. No time.
I'll take it Oxford, Kansas now for next cowboy. Clint Graves. Mr. Clint Graves. He comes in here. Big thank you, Amanda Rutherford there on the far end with the Way Out West Photography. And she's going to be here all week long taking photos. All right, Clint, let's see what you can do.
Clint Graves returns to the Vegas Tuffest for a second consecutive year. The champ at Gillette, Wyoming. Oh, man, he's going to have to put it all on the line in the second round.
Well, get ready to go to Anderson, Texas. Tyler Calhoun, the next one to work for you. As you're here in the Built Ford Truck Arena and on Expo Square, we ask you all to please wear your mask if you cannot social distance. We say thank you for your help. Stop and spread. Also, big thank you to Randy Fair and Pro West Scoreboard as they're bringing you everything on the Jumbotron. And you can check us out on YouTube, Johnson Sportsline as well.
I mean, they have the heavy hitters here between Randy Ferry and Chuck Lopeman, Jess and Andrea, Jude Sean. Sit down and be smooth. 10 and 1. Oh, me.
Port Tallis, New Mexico. Where I'm going to take you to now. Bryce Deer. Next one to work for you here in the Wrangler 19 and under boys tie down. Lots and lots of great rodeo action is going to be here all week long. Between here in the Ford Truck Arena and right across the breezeway in the Mustang Arena, as they'll be over there running barrels. Well, team roping going on throughout the week. Of course, it all comes down to the Vegas Tuffest Junior World Finals. It'll be Monday. Start the short top 15. And we'll slide all the way down to the hot rounds, and then we'll go see who's going to take on those beautiful Dodge Ram 3500 trucks from our good friends at A-Bear, Town and Country. We thank you to Cowgirl Tough and Be Tough for the guys' side. Smart Pack, one of our fine sponsors. MVP American Hats. Mr. Keith Maddox and the crew there. Great American Hats. As we get ready now to go to Bryce.
Yes, the late, great Keith Maddox. What a great guy. He never had a bad day. If we could all live like he did. From Portales, Bryce there. He qualified at Midland. This man back for a second consecutive attempt at the Vegas Tuffest. Well, how about Oklahoma at the national finals? The old Hunter Ambrose Heron.
What about that?
Man, I mean, I was just thinking about Rambo. How great did that horse work? And I think he pinged that barrier just right. Oh, nice tie.
Ooh.
Nice tie, Bryce. Woo, 8-8. That's what we're talking about. That's the kind of runs that these 19 and under are capable of, and you'll see some 15 and under the same way.
Nice run, Cowboy. As we go to J.B. Collins. J.B. Collins, a fourth Texas Cowboy.
And hey, the numbers are jumping up on the YouTube live stream. And you folks can tell your friends at home to go to Johnson Sportline, and there's a link to go to the YouTube video live streaming if they want to watch it at home. J.B. Collins, the fourth out of Full Shear, Texas. J.B., the champ at Hamilton, Texas. Second the first round there. Second the finals at 10-9. Darn it, won the championship by 2 seconds. He'll come back. Oh, man, J.B. Talon Lytle, Missoula, Montana. Taylor Lytle. Havre, Montana's the qualifier that he came through. All right, Taylor. It's amazing the amount of things that have come along for the junior rovers, junior contestants. Just right. Atta boy. He really pulled that one tight. 11-9. 11-9.
Well, Kurt, let's go south to Houston, Texas, at Trey Gardner now. Trey Gardner, we are ready for you. Get Trey turned around here just right. We'll get a great start.
There are so many guys, particularly in that part of the world that Trey Garner comes out of, that can tie cattle fast. I mean, you go to a lot of jackpots, a lot of roping. And I'll bet you that Trey Garner's like so many of them. He had to ante up and pay his dues, but he learns you compete to your competition. Trey Garner qualified at the roping in Alvarado, Texas. Runs a 9-4, 11-6. I'd take one of those 9-4s right now, Trey.
All right, Trey, let's see what you can do right now. That unofficially 8-8 on top of the leaderboard with Bryce.
Hey, he can tie. Yes, sir, he can tie. 9 flat. 9 flat. To the number 2 spot. Wyatt Roseberry out of Oakdale, California. Wyatt Roseberry back over the 4th of July weekend. A qualifier was held at Ceres, California. Qualified in the number 2 spot there. Boy, nice effort right there to reach across in front of that horse, that calf going left to get hip captured. Just like Joe Beaver said the other night, when a guy gets the other end, you want them calves to go to the right, be in your wheelhouse. Went left, and he still made it work nice. 13-2. 13-2. Riley Webb, Denton, Texas. Jimmy Smith says Denton, America. Riley Webb back for a second year. He was in the 15 and under a year ago, made the hot round. After runs second the first round, then he won the second round in the 15 and under at 7-5 a year ago in Vegas. He was also in the 19 and under. This national high school champ. The youngest man to ever make the cut at San Angelo's Roping Fiesta. It used to be Tuff Cooper. Then it was Weston Hughes. Now it's this guy. Look at that. And even with misstringing one and missing picking up that string, two little bobbles that Joe Beaver would have pointed out. 8 and 8 will still tie. See right there the replay. Missed picking up that string. Darn. 8 second probably went to 8-8. Randy, can you show us the leaderboard right now, please, sir? We're about a third of the way through. There's that 8-8. For Riley and Bryce Dare's 8-8, 9 flat. Trey Garner and Billy Mason Ortiz at 9 and 9. The top 4. Keep in mind the top 2 in the round make it to the hot round. Automatic.
As for Texas, let's go to White Odom now. Here's White. Slick around the neck. Nice run, 12 and 6. Watch a replay. Suck the calf right back up there to him. And
no
dang
time.
it.
No time.
Well, Kurt, let's go to Norman G, Texas, kind of back toward the Houston area. Another
Yes,
one
sir.
of them.
Yep. Another one of those places where they tie them fast and run a lot of cattle. Cedric Bryce. He went to the qualifier in Sulphur, Louisiana. Go around winner there at 9-1. Come back 1 second. Qualified in the number 2 spot. 43 seconds on forehead.
Here's Cedric.
He knows how to tie one. Ten and 6. 10 and 6. Twin Falls, Idaho, the home of Jet Van Biesen. who qualified in the number 2 spot out of the qualifier this past April in Stanfield, Oregon. The Brad Goodrich, the event. Holy mackerel, how neat would it be to drive that Ram truck down the road?
Yeah, they are nice for sure, Kurt. Wrapped it on. Grab one of those great trailers to go with it.
Oh, straighten him out. Another one that captured us from moving left. Twelve flat. 12 flat.
Going to pace in Utah now, Wyatt Crandell.
When you think of all of the talent that has been in this arena and all the money that has been won over the years in all of the Mike Johnson World's Richest Roping that have been held here. From watching Hunter Heron and Trevor Brazil and Tuff Cooper and Blair Burke win titles in this arena, Fred Whitfield so dominant over the years. And you're watching, friends, some of the guys that will take their spot in top 15 positions in the world over the next few years. Wyatt Crandell, pacing Utah, the champ at Eagle Mountain, Utah, by a second over the field. Oh, shades of Marty Yates the other night. 11-5.
Well, we'll get ready to go to Okmulgee, Oklahoma. For Anthony Craig, Okmulgee bringing some more old calf ropers back in the day.
Oh, boy. A lot of talent has come out of Okmulgee. Man, qualified right here in Tulsa. Tied one in 7 and 9. To go along with the 9-4 to qualify him in the number 3 spot. That was a rapid roping. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, doggone it. That was about 8 that have come up with a no time, but are not out of the roping with that opportunity on Saturday. Brandon Weaver, Corpus Christi, Texas. Reserve champ at Hamilton, Texas. Won the final round there at 9-7. Okay, Braden. Be solid. $13-2. 13-2.
Oh, dang it.
No time.
And we'll go to Big Spring, Texas for Colton Wallace. Colton Wallace, the next one to work for you.
Colton Wallace, Big Spring, Texas. He was the champ up in Strand Smith country at Childress, Texas. 29 seconds on 3. Oh, man, he's going to pack 10. 10 and 6 plus 10, 20 and 6. 20 and 6.
As you follow along with your day sheets, if you need one, go to the office. You pick up a day sheet. There's we go to number 31, Walker Camp. Next Cowboy. Here comes Walker. Morgan, Texas Cowboy. Again, just a quick friendly reminder, we ask you all to please wear your mask. You cannot social distance. As we say, thank you for your help. Walker Camp, Cowboy to work for you.
Has there ever been a cowboy that social distance?
No. Yeah.
Out of Corrigan, Texas. Oh, Walker with lots of trouble. 18-7 plus 10, 28 and 7. And I was afraid that Sean was going to do that. I saw that calf full of leg. No time. No time. That was you last night. Chuck playing your song, Sharp Dressed Man.
Wasn't for me, I promise you that.
I'm waiting for Black Betty to come along.
Yeah.
I don't know why it is, Chuck, but whenever that comes on at Pendleton, I don't know. It's just every time I hear that, I put you and the bull riding at Pendleton together.
It's just fitting. I mean, it really is. Yeah.
Terry Duvall, Farmington, California. (11 and 2). (11 and 2).
We'll head to Okeechobee, Florida for Cole Clemens now.
Just phenomenal. 27 states are represented by contestants here. Nearly 500 contestants, making up nearly 800 event entries for this event. That's virtually double, just almost double from what it was in Las Vegas. And just like the folks in Arlington, Texas, the Professional Rodeo Cowboys Association and the Texas Rangers that put the national finals together in not much more than 2 months' time, 2.5 months, Mike and Sherry Lynn had to do that here. They were set to go back with this event in Las Vegas. Cole Clemens, Came through the qualifier at Davie, Florida. He was 19-4 on a pair, and oh, doggone it. Oh. That is a third of the field with a no time so far, unfortunately. As we approach the halfway point, Guy Roche, Sweeney, Texas. Guy out of Sweeney, Texas, qualified at Alvarado. Also was a go-around winner at Hamilton, Texas. Top 5 in the average there. Woo! Yes, sir. Nice hands. Nice hands, Guy. 9-7. 9-7. That was old calf number 19. There's going to be some guys looking for that one later on.
Sure will. Sure will. Go to a guy we watched many times before, Copan, Oklahoma, Mason Appleton now. Didn't have to travel too far here for the finals. Mason Appleton.
So at this point in time, that was a $1,000 run for Guy, hoping to hang on among the leaders. Mason. Here's a guy that supported and won at about 4 different events, Vegas Tuffest.
12-3.
Start the second half of the go-around with Blake Carter from Seminole, Oklahoma, who also qualified here at Tulsa. Jared told me they roped over there next door in the Mustang Arena for that roping. Same quality. This is such a nice facility here at Expo Square. (14-2). 14-2, Blake. Really set up nice with that arena just next door, and the breezeway is all that's in between the two buildings, and a door at the back end that you can leave either arena and enter into the other one. No problem. Yeah, concession stands located in both buildings. They have thought it out and how to put something together. Yeah. Cade Goss from Marino, Colorado. Reserve champ at Gillette, Wyoming. Cade Goss. Well, 12-7. So many of these same contestants are the ones that you may have watched, say, at the National Little Britches Finals at the Lazy Arena or at the National High School Finals. Some of them from the junior high school finals. Like this guy's hometown. Cut off, Louisiana. Where do you cut off to? Cut off, Louisiana. Justin Plaisant. He went all the way to Childress, Texas to get his qualification in. Tied 3 of them in 32 seconds. That's down there by, where did you say, south of New Orleans? Wow. Yeah. South of I-90, south of I-10. That's a long ways to get here. Ten and 5, Justin. 10 and 5. Over number 39. From Manville, Texas, Tyler Ellinger. Tyler. He went to the qualifier, went through the qualifier at Camp Verde, Arizona.
And it's going to be no time. No time for Tyler. As we get ready to go to Clint Southworth. Baghdad, Kentucky. Go to Clint.
He's from Baghdad. Baghdad, Kentucky. Clint made it here a year ago. Oh, Clint, I was hoping for some better luck. Ah, got it. Oh, man, no time. Bad Company Rodeo had that tour one year, the Turn the Page tour. To Brayor, Rupert, Idaho. You used to be able to, hey, you can still have a large time in Rupert, Idaho at their rodeo over the 4th of July. This guy went to Las Vegas to the qualifier. Reserve champ there at 21 and 6. Go around winner at 10 and 2. Brayor.
No time. Colin Fox. Colin Fox are ready for you. Manville, Texas. Calf 68.
Colin Fox.
Here goes Colin.
Colin B., you and Bray need to come back tougher on Saturday. Xavier Davis scheduled to go next. Xavier Davis out of East Bernard, Texas. And Xavier not here. He's one I thought would sure be here, the champ at Cleburne. He was made the hot round a year ago and was a money winner too. That's what's surprising to me. Certainly hope nothing serious. Aaron Champney's Kimberly, Idaho. Kimberly down in that Twin Falls country on the southeast part of the state. Boy, some great farming country down around there. Aaron, the champ at Gardnerville, Nevada, he was a calf almost ahead of the field there. 26 seconds on 3 hits.
Well, we haven't caught around the legs, but that's all right. We're still going to go to it. Here we go. Stay with him, Cowboy. Tulsa, let's help him out a little bit as he's trying to go in and get time put down.
Out of the way.
$26-1. Let's go to Adair, Oklahoma. Caleb. Caleb Pepper, we're ready for you. Northeast Oklahoma Cowboy coming to you. Set it up, put it down, get you 1 front and 2 back. 13 flat. 13 flat.
Boy, nice guy. I mean, they're all nice, mannered, well-mannered, great personalities, but here's one that's indicative of the contestant we're watching. Case Bakke out of Port Barre, Louisiana. Qualified in the number 1 spot back in May at Alvarado, Texas. Runs a 9 flat, 7-8, 10-5. 9 flat. 36 seconds on 4 hit. Yes, sir. We're have a new sheriff in town, 8 4/10 of a second. I'm sure some of you have heard that Bakke name. over the years.
Nice run, Cowboy. 8-4 unofficially puts you number one right now. Here in the Wrangler 19 and under boys tie down as we go to Campo, Colorado for Cinch Bullock.
It's got to be official. It's got to be official. Those girls told you that, and Randy has it on the board.
That's true. Yes. Yeah.
But yeah,
3-1.
When it comes to you and me saying it, it's unofficial. Cinch Bullock. Campo, Colorado, the reserve champ in Lubbock, Texas. 48 seconds on forehead there. So many of those qualifiers, gosh, I'm proud of them. They gave those kids 4 go-arounds of competition. It always seems like there's something about those 3rd and 4th runs. Little deep. Oh, make it work. (20-1). (20-1). Chisholm Allen, Menard, Texas. Number 3 man for the qualifier at Bryan, Texas. Oh, yes, sir. That looks so good. Yeah, Chisholm, he averaged that, or he'd be a calf ahead of his time at Menard, or rather at Bryan. 9-1. That's unofficially in the tough money hole right now.
Take you to California, Hollister, California for Jake Burdett. Again, a big thank you to our 2 pro officials, Mr. Sean Coleman out there on the flag, that Alan Coleman, our line judge. Job I don't want, I promise you that.
Jake, the Champion Series, California, 9-7. Nine, 7.
We'll stay in California, go to Paris. Tyler Toole.
Wonder if it's Tyler Tim or Tim Tyler. Tim Tyler, the Tool Man. Tyler Toole, he's working 2 events here. Man, Tyler. Yes, sir. 23-7. Cash Hooper, Carlsbad, New Mexico. Qualified in the number 1 spot out of Alvarado, Texas. 35-7. Looking good. Looking really good. Cash 9-4. Off to the left.
Kind of flows him in the mix of it right there, Kurt. As we're going to Burgestown, Tennessee for Lane Webb. Lane Webb be the next one to work for us.
So we have about 18 more runs, and then we will transition to the 10 and under breakaway roping. That and the 12 and under tie down may be 2 of my favorite events. I mean, I like them all, but just watching those kids getting their start and how talented some of them really are. Lane Webb, champ at Seymour, Indiana, 11-1. 11-1. Braden Montoya out of Gardendale, Texas, over in J.B. Watley country. He was the champ at Midland, Texas, 31 seconds on 3. Go-around winner, Tavy, Florida, in 9-1. Doggone, one little hiccup right there, 12-9. 12-9. Chance Thiessen from Elk City, Oklahoma. Chance tied one in 9-2 at Fort Scott, Kansas. Third in the average there. Here's a man that made the hot round a year ago. He won a round here last year, or here at the Vegas Tuffest, at 8 3/10 of a second. Made the hot round. Went a little bit long. I hope he gets a chance to improve on that this year. Yeah, attaboy. Timing perfect. Timing is everything. 8-1 to the lead, Chance Thiessen.
Good job, Chance. Good job. To go back to Houston, Texas, Keegan Johnson.
Give us a leaderboard if you could, Randy. Please, we're down to about the final 15. There's 8-1 Chance, Case Blocky 8-4, and a pair of 8-8. And then Greg Garner in the Tough Money fifth hole. Chisholm Allen, Cash Hooper, Jake Fordette. Thanks, sir. And Jake is also split eighth at 9-7 as Keegan Johnson, Houston, Texas.
Keegan Johnson, working for you.
Proudly has that American hat sticker on the back of his hat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look at that kid tie. Keegan, you made up a lot of time on the end right there. You keep roping them and tying them down like that. We'll see you on Monday. 11-6. Oh, no time. Oh, my Lord. Oh, too bad.
Hamish Utah and Chase Webster.
The champ, a year ago when he tied one in 8 9/10 of a second to win $10,000 in Las Vegas. Came through the qualifier. He was 33 seconds on three head to get to that cutoff. Oh, this kid has even improved from a year ago. 10-2-10. 10-2. Way to go, Chase. He started out last year. He was 10th at 11 flat. There's a good example for all you other contestants. He was 10th in the first round and came back to, and it wasn't that fast. He was 11 in the first round, then 12-1 in the final round, but he just went and kept tying them down. That's why Mike and Sherry Lynn made the qualifiers all aggregate roping. 10-2 as we go to Stony Boy Joseph from Harold, California. The Champion Series. Oh, no. Nicachilli out of Alvin, Texas. That's old Nolan Ryan country, Alvin, Texas. Woo, buddy. Nicachilli's back. He won the first round a year ago at 7 8/10. Went on to the hot round to finish in the top 5, and he's going to share the lead in this round. Chance Little, Llano, Texas. Oh, Chance. Oh, Chance. That's T. Woolman country down there. A lot of good horse people out of Llano, Texas. Doggone it. Connor Atkinson from Needville. First round winner at Gonzales, Texas, back in March at the qualifier there in 9-4. Came back, won the second round. He swept the field by about nearly 2 seconds over the field. That qualifier in Gonzales. Connor Atkinson. It's hard to say. It looked like he was drawn maybe pretty good, but that calf was anxious to get out of that gate, it looks like. We'll see what happens. Pair of 8-1s, 8-4, pair of 8-8s for the money. Oh, another man that can tie. 9-9. Connor, yes, sir. 9-9. Put him solidly in the top 10.
Well, go back to Copan, Oklahoma for another one of the boys. Dawson Appleton now. Dawson Appleton, we are ready for you.
Well, I said I put him solid in the top 10. That's split in 11th and 12th right now unofficially, but not far out of it. Dawson, the champ at Fort Scott, Kansas. He was a calf ahead of the field there, too. Won the second round in 9-3. Another man that made the hot round a year ago. And got paid. And says, I'm going to improve a bunch on the way I started last year. Dawson Appleton. 9 6/10. 9 6.
Get a big thank you to Go Spur One. Go out front and see them with their big trailer there. All their great clothing line. Go Spur One. All, of course, MVP and the Cowboy Christmas is going on as well. Just look at all the vendors up top of the concourse and out front as well where you checked in yesterday.
I am amazed, and I didn't have a chance this morning to stop and look very closely at some of the things, but I'm amazed at the things that they have here. Junior timed event champion of the world from the Lazy Arena last March, Quade Hyatt, Canyon, Texas. Quade Hyatt was second at Alvarado. We get here. That calf stuck a leg up. 9-5, 9-5. Cash Myers, one of the many national finalists that you'll see a part here. He liked that run. Cash Enderley of Liberty, Texas. Cash Enderley. Here's a man that was fourth in the hot round a year ago. Cash Enderley won the opening round at Carthage, Missouri in 8 2/10 back at their qualifier in May. Well, there's a lot of returning talent with a year of experience under their belt. 10-2. Cash 10-2. Rover number 64, Connor Cabello, Queen Creek, Arizona. Connor Cabello. He, back in mid-August, winner of the first round at 9-6, won the second round 8-4. won the 3-head average, a calf almost ahead of the field. He was 29-7 on 3. Oh, no. Get him in the next round, Connor. Got it.
We're going to go down to 65 on your sheet. Strand Dunham.
Where is Strand from?
Come a long way.
Yes, sir.
Canada.
Manitoba, Canada.
Well, I don't know where that exactly is, Manitoba, but long ways from here.
Go east, young man. Strand Dunham. They had a qualifier there in Soros. He was about 6 seconds out in front of him. Boy, there's been a lot of talent that's come out. No time.
Let's go to Laurel Fitzgerald.
As we are down to about the final 5, and then they'll dress the arena. And we'll go to the 10 and under breakaway opening. You'll have time, folks, to stop and see some of those vendors we're talking about between events. Laurel, the runner-up at Camish or at Eagle Mountain, Utah. Here's a guy that was here a year ago, just outside the top 15. Made the finals, but did not quite advance to that top 10 hot round. I hope that he can do it this year. Hate it when those calves try to come back up the rope and get around you. 11-4. 11-4. No time. Oh. Cody Canton, Montgomery, Texas. There's a name synonymous with tie-down roping. Cody Canton, the champ at Nacogdoches. Cody Canton returns for a second year. He was among the top 10 in the first round last year, the Vegas Tuffest in Las Vegas. Made the finals. Atta boy. 9-7. Nice hustle, Cody Kent. 9-7.
Let me take you to Northeast Texas, to Mount Pleasant, Texas, there on I-30. Kincaid Henry.
And not taking anything away from Riley Webb, but this man finished right behind him at the National High School Finals. Kincaid Henry from Mount Pleasant. He was the champ at Sulphur, Louisiana, shared the title at Bryan, Texas when it started out in January. Man, that's been a force already. And a nightcap turned left at the absolute wrong time. Oh, man. Oh, Kincaid. All right, Kobe Douch. Kobe Douch, two-event man out of Huntsville, Texas. Qualified at Bryan. You know that this man has had some help from Joe Beaver. I am sure Joe has helped John Douch. John, who was in the hunt for a top 15 spot in the world. Look at here, look at here, look at here. 8 and 9. Go. Kobe. 8 and 9. That will be about in the number 6 spot, I believe. Yes, sir, Randy, if you could show us the board, please. There's the two on the top that have already qualified for the hot round. Chance Thiessen and Nicotili in 8 and 1. Case Baki third, 8-4. Bryce Dare, 8-8. And Riley Webb also splitting that 8-8, number 4 spot. Kobe Douch moves to number 6 at 8 and 9. Trey Garner, there's 9 through 12. And for those of you calculating what it might take to be back in the top 15, anything 15 runs under 10. "15 runs under 10. There were 22 out of the average. But they are not out of it. They have a chance to be back in the top 2. So, folks, that's the way the 19 under tie down ended up. Good roping. So, folks, they'll work the arena, get ready for it. Ladies and gentlemen, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just the messenger. And I'm just like you. I don't care to wear a mask any more than you do. However, it doesn't matter what state you go to, you're going to run into it. I know, for example, that cowboys get fined $1,000 at Arlington, Texas, if they are not wearing their mask there. That being said, the health department is on the ground. And if they see too many of us without a mask on, they do have the authority and say they will shut down the event. So, friends, that being said, I hope that you can comply and wear a mask when you're inside the building, please. If you are not in the first 6 of the breakaway ropers, please go back. We just want, yeah, if you'll go back to the back end, if you're not in the first 6, we'll have you go back out. And Daniel, he had just taken a break, so that's when y'all got past him and came up the lane. So we just want 6 in at a time right here, please, ropers. Okay, breakaway ropers. I hope you can be as solid, as exciting as those 19 under tie-down ropers were.
Well, started off. Thank you to Total Feeds for bringing it to you here, Seguin, Texas. To be our first one. Miss Kelsey. Kelsey Ringer right here. Slick around the neck. Yes.
$304.
304 has to go to Okeechobee, Florida now. Slade Butts. Plus 10. Plus 10 on the last one. $13-4. Kelsey has to go to Slade Butts now. Okeechobee, Florida.
He won around, or was second around at 2-7. Davie, Florida, on his way to second in the average. Wait, hey, 428.
Colt Mason. Colt Mason, Texas Cowboy. Nice little horse right here.
Oh, yeah. Don't know which I wanted to watch more. Cold to that horse right there. 408. 408.
Dallas Armstrong, Morgan, Texas. Dallas Armstrong.
Dallas Armstrong got it done here in Tulsa. Qualify back over the 4th of July. That was held in conjunction with Kara Walker's AQHA show. That's a part of the Tulsa holiday circuit as well. The winter circuit, 2 weeks. They always have it at the end of December. Poor Kara, she's been working hard on this event, and then she turn around and get ready for the next one. Many people, oh no, too bad, Taos. Many people in the Tulsa area will remember the late, great man, Everett Sally, that had that Tulsa holiday. He was the innovator of the Tulsa holiday circuit. Kara Walker has kept it going. Speaking of Everett Sally, I haven't seen Cass Sally. I thought I'd see him here at some time. Ryan Ellinger, Manville, Texas. He was the champ at Camp Verde, Arizona. Ryan? Oh, no. Did you have a wrap around the horn or what? Oh, man. It has to break off. Doggone it. What a tough break. 16-13. Oh, man. Owen Gillespie, Huntington, Tennessee. Owen Gillespie, the champ at Carthage, Missouri, a mere 5-4 on a pair, and he's why. Nice run, 299. 299.
Cooper Fisher, of Montana. We are ready for Cooper. Just another friendly reminder, if you're here in the Built Ford Truck Arena, you must be wearing a mask. It is mandatory inside the building. As we say, thank you guys very much. Cooper Fisher. All right, Coop.
I'm sorry, Jared. In this 10 and under, friends, as we watch Cooper Fisher go 394. In the 10 and under breakaway, same format as the 19 and under tie down. You just watch top two out of this go around, get to the hot round automatically. But a 10 and under youngster has the possibility of winning over $24,000. When it go around and win the average, you're looking at about $9,000. Goes to 10. Chance Aikens, Sanger, Texas. Down there on I-35 north of Denton in no time. No time.
As we go to Oro, Missouri now, Stockton Cribs. Stockton Cribs, we're ready for you. Another nice little horse cowboy right here. Thank you to Total Fees for bringing you the 10 and under boys and girls breakaway. No time.
And it must be a bell collar catch only. No tails in the loop. Back gate is open. The calf must break the rope before exiting the back gate, or it will be considered in no time. Brady Bordette, Hollister, California. Oh, no. Brady. Kate Reynolds, LaRue, Texas. $280, Caitlin Reynolds, $280.
All right, Cason. Cason Prince, Stephenville, Texas, cowboy capital of the world. Here's a good little cowboy right here. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Gonna be no time. No time for the cowboy.
Bo Wilson, Kahoma, Texas, the home of the late, great Quail Dog. Bo Wilson, he qualified at Bryan, Texas. Averaged 3 seconds across the board on about 4 hits. That way, Bo.
688.
Cross Ringelstein. Cross Ringelstein. Pleasanton, Texas. Cross, first round winner at Hamilton, Texas at 317. Won the finals at 334. Just go make solid runs, contestant. Just like the practice being. Oh, doggone it. Keaton Simmons from Strawn, Texas. Keaton Simmons.
Don't forget to tell your friends, tell your neighbors if they cannot be here with us today to go to johnsonsportsline.com. Click on the YouTube link there. You can watch it right here just like we are. Hey, we checked. We're good all across the board. 276. 276.
And to the lead in the round by 400. Wesley Lammers, rover number 16. Wesley Lammers out of Elbert, Colorado. Qualified at Gillette, Wyoming. Boy, these kids ride some nice horses. 309. 309.
We'll take you back north to Utah. Quad Hughes now. Quad Hughes, next cowboy to work for you. And it's going to be no time.
Cy Webb. Cooper, I'm begging your pardon. Hey, see, that's the only time anybody ever notices me is when I make a mistake. I just checking Randy to see if he was on top of it. I knew Andrea was. I just trying to tell Cy he was next. Help Chad out down here. Cooper Wilkerson came through the qualifier at Midland. No time. Now Cy Webb. Cy Webb. Birdstown, Tennessee. He was 2-6 at Carthage, Missouri. Win a go around, placed the average to get here. Also had a qualifier there that he was 3-2 at. This kid who made the hot round a year ago. Cy. And he just stayed consistent across the board last year with 3-second runs. To be top 10, no time. He's going to have to do it a different way this year.
Hadley Olson, Spanish Fork, Utah. Hey, we also just had a note come up here. A GMC black key fob has been lost. So if you see a black GMC key fob laying around, you can take it to the secretary's office down below. We sure appreciate it.
Hadley Olson. Ooh, oh, darn it. Did knock that barrier back, too. Boy, Cordonier, King City, Missouri. Boy, Cordonier qualified in the number 1 spot at the qualifier at Fort Scott, Kansas. 3-9 and 3-2. Just made good, smart runs. They were top 4 in both rounds. But when it's all said and done, that average consistency is what you want. Yeah, he can handle a rope. Oh, 286, but got him at the barrier. 1286. $12.86. Paisley Frogel from Lott, Texas. Paisley, third at Nacogdoches. Oh, Sean, I hate to see you do that. You hate to have to do that. Too bad, Paisley. Better luck on Saturday. Ryder Rosapal. Ryder Rosapal, Lola, Texas. Won the qualifier at Cleburne by 2 seconds over the field. Third at Hamilton, Texas. Oh, no. Let's see if we can't change it with Dalton Meeks. Quanah, Texas. Dalton, the champ at Alvarado, by a long ways over the field. He nearly doubled up the field there.
All right, Dalton, see what you can do right here. Yeah. We look, how about 362, Kurt? 362.
And go to the reserve champion from a year ago. Was 2-7 to finish second in the hot round last year. Sterling Bruce coming back to the number 1 spot, hopefully this year. Sterling, model of consistency. He was 2-9 at Tulsa here. Oh, no, Sterling. Folks, anytime you want to encourage these kids, even try to console them a little bit, because here we watched one, and he's not out. He can still come back on Saturday, be in the top 2, and make that hot round. But we saw what he did a year ago as the runner-up, stayed consistent across, and you have one bad break right now, and you hate to have it in the first round. Sloan Fleckinger. Oh, no, Sloan. No bigger than a minute, hardly. Has a lot of cowboy in him. Blown Flexinger from Cocoa, Florida. He was a go-around winner at Davie. He was here last year in the breakaway, and
all right, Miley. Yo, dang it, Sean.
Miley Cobold, Shepherd, Montana, no time. The champ at Laurel, Montana. Now to Spiva Hagen from Vegatech. Spiva Hagen. Here last year in the 12 and under tie down, the 19 and under breakaway. Qualified at Alvarado this year. See where that rope hung up. We look back at it. So we thought we'd be able to show you the replay real quick, but
Yeah, we'll check the last one there, Sean, see for sure that.
Hagen, too bad. Jeffrey Hayes from Wharton, Texas. Jeffrey Hayes. $381. $381. Jeffrey Hayes. Kylie Reininger from Seguin, the runner-up at Hamilton. Go-around winner at Gonzales. $472. $472 officially. Harold Williams Jr. Junebug out of Prairie View, Texas. Oh, darn it. Doggone it, Harold. Good luck on Saturday. Clayton Goza. Clayton Goza, Loma, Colorado. When I first started going to some of these events, junior events, one of the young men that stood out to me pound for pound, inch for inch tough, was a young man by the name of King Pickett. And golly, to have watched him progress, still has as much stride, just like Corey Solomon. Not the biggest guy in the pack, but boy, what they take to the look at the size of some of those guys, like Corey Solomon, Shane Hanchy, Haven Medjed, those guys that can get down underneath cattle and flank them as good as anybody. Like somebody said about Haven Medjed the other day, They figured he could flank an elephant if he had to. Plate. $390. $390. And as we get ready to go to Johnny Rose Bray, that's the halfway point in the round. Randy, can you show us the leaders, please, sir? Right there, Pete and Simmons at 276, 280, 299, and 309 in the top four spots.
Here's Johnny Rose Bray, Arizona, where the Hangs American hat at. Thank you again to our title sponsor, 5-Star Equine Product, Mr. Terry Moore. Alamo Elite Saddles will be handing those out on Monday of the championship round. You want to be on time.
Hagen Hale from Stephenville. The champ, about a half a second at Midland, Texas, back in August.
All right, Hagen.
Oh, darn, that calf went left, and he nearly had him, but boy, knocked that barrier back. Darn it, Hagen.
Payson Lazion, Winfield, Louisiana.
Here was a hot round money winner last year. Kaysen, the champ, just about half a calf ahead of the field at Bryan, Texas.
$463.
Blaze Carter from Seminole. Seminole, Oklahoma. Blaze Carter. He had winning run of 2-3, won the average at 5-1 at Fort Scott, Kansas. $307. $307. From Bigfoot, Texas St. Guerra. Last year among our breakaway contestants as well. Zane, go-around winner at Bryan, Texas, won the championship at Nacogdoches at 14 flat. Oh, no. Oh, doggone it. I thought everything looked good from this side. No time. Zane, son of a gun. Bronk Evans, Fairview, Missouri. Bronk Evans competed last year in the 12 and under goat time and also in the 10 and under breakaway roping. 316. Strong 316 right there in the hunt.
All right, let's go to Aniston. Aniston Abel, Hobbs, New Mexico. Yeah. Hey, 339.
Jason Begeman from Electra, Texas. Jason. So solid at Alvarado. Runs a 2-7, 3 flat, 3 and 4. Won the final round at 2 and 6. Oh. Boy, what a comeback. Man, way to use your head, Jackson. Golly. A lot of guys would have mailed it right up there about 1 or 2 swings sooner than he did instead of just making a solid run.
Bobby Vaughn.
748. Bobby back for a second year. Boy, he was dominant at Camp Verde. Had go-around wins at 2-8, at 2-9. Won the finals at 2 flat. Oh, man, that calf gave him moves, but what a good horse. That horse track. Golly.
As we'll turn the page, go to Moorhaven, Florida, Hanefulford.
So thus far, it's about 50-50 in the average or out of the average. Hain, the champ at LaBelle, Florida. Out of way, 344.
As we go to Devin Johnson now, Grantsville, Utah. Thank you to Total Feed to rain you the 10 and under boys and girls breakaway.
Rayleigh Barrow from southern Utah down at St. George. Rayleigh qualified at Agua Dulce, California. Yes, ma'am. 361. 361. Creed Kaysen. Creed Kaysen stayed very consistent at the qualifier. Two of them, different ones at Camp Verde, Arizona. I'd rather be second twice than first once, but doggone it. Trip Moss. Trip Moss, Jasper, Texas. Nice loop. Nice loop, Trip. 328. $328.
Cohen Carroll, Stephenville, Texas. All right, Cohen. Slick around the neck. We're clean. 340.
Well, this kid, he showed a lot of comeback in his qualifier.
Taking to Big Spring, Texas, Gage Jordan.
Gage Jordan. Here is the $10,000 young man from a year ago. He is also here in the 1200 tie down, but he roped one in 2 4/10 of a second a year ago to win $10,000. Split second the first round last year at 287. Armando Garza from Marion, Texas. Armando. I hate it for you. Armando. Rover number 50, Brack Spinner, Huntington, Texas. Oh, a solid 9-5 on 3 of them at Childress, Texas, to get here, to win the roping there. Oh, boy, now that is sawing one off right there. That's $270. $270 to the lead in the round.
Yeah. Job. Let's go to Colt. Colt Galot.
The champ at Sulphur, Louisiana, Colt. Keep it rolling right here. Tulsa, the Vegas Tuffest. Man, that was so nonchalant. I mean, so smooth. 248, Colt. And then he turns around and looks back at the barrier. Yeah, well, they're all right. Wow. Colt, good run. Keep it up, Tegan Trujillo from Los Alamos, New Mexico. Team through Camp Verde, Arizona.
Let's go to Las Vegas to Cash Jepson. There you are, Cash. Oh, man. It's going to be no time.
Westy Myers from Forney, Texas. Westy Myers. Rover number 54 down to the final 10. Darn it, no time.
As we get ready to go to the Bradley Olson now, Spanish Fork, Utah.
Riley, the runner-up at Pocatello. Second in a round at Las Vegas at 3 flat. No time. Lane Lutke, Hempstead, Texas. He was the champ at Gonzales. Lane, 389, back for a second year. Lane here a year ago in the 10 and under breakaway as well as the tie down roping.
Ryland Lamb working for you right there. 381. 381.
Here is a winner in the hot round from a year ago, Kyson Gordon. Kyson Gordon. Lehigh, Utah. Oh, a great professional rodeo there at Lehigh. Boy, you can have a lot of fun at Lehigh. Rhett Fulford. Rhett Fulford, Moore Haven, Florida. Oh, darn it, no time. Cash Rodriguez. Cash Rodriguez. Oh, darn it. And that will wind up the 10 and under breakaway. With that 248. Colt Galat on top at 248. Braxton Pinner 270. Keaton Simmons 276. Kate Reynolds 280. And then in that tough money hole getting paid is Owen Gillespie at 299. 307, 309, 316. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome to the arena floor. You saw one of them earlier packing that American flag during the national anthem. The talented trick riders, trick riding, gymnastics on horseback requiring intense levels of strength, not to mention flexibility. Folks, how about giving a great round of applause and a welcome to the Pegasus Riders. Maddie, this 10-year-old cowgirl, and Liberty. Beauty and talent and great horses, good-looking horses. We're going to start it off with Maddie, the 10-year-old. Maddie, you can tell how much she loves to trust her horse. Side back bend. She's also an accomplished aerialist. Liberty. She putting her dance training to work with the graceful reverse 1-foot stand. Yeah. Maddie, the crane stand. And Liberty. Well, that was reverse 1-foot right there. Here's Maddie. Crane stand. Folks, yeah, Liberty over the neck. Takes a lot of strength to put that together. Maddie, upside down for her. And in the splits. How about it for Maddie in that reverse over the neck right there? Liberty's going to perform one of the most iconic tricks in the business right here, the Hippodrome. Standing up for freedom in the American way. Ladies and gentlemen, these young ladies perform year-round to bring you this incredible performance. Give a big round of applause to Maddie Guttrell and her horse Dusty, and Liberty Cunningham and her partner Blair. They could not be here today without the great sponsorship of 5-Star Equine. Good job, cowgirls. Thank you to the Pegasus Riders. Girls, we appreciate you. Appreciate 5-Star Equine helping to bring it to us. Good job, ladies. Yes, sir. They're going to work the arena. And we'll be ready here in about 10 minutes, friends, with the 15 and under. Girls breakaway.
I said down. Everybody, we're going to talk to you just a little bit. We'll give you some prizes away. You guys have been really good, but make sure you wear your mask. If you're in those vendor booths, make sure that you wear your mask. If you're in those chairs and you're sitting close together, make sure you keep your mask on. We want to make sure that everyone has a fun day. So far, it's been great, but I want to make sure it continues that way, okay? While we're here, I want to tell you a couple of things. Every kiddo that competes, that is called Blackjack 21. So if their time ends in 21, like if I am a 19.1, I'm a 19.29, I am 1 plus 9 is 10, plus 2 is 12, plus 9 is 21, and I blackjack. So they're going to get a prize for that. We're going to give those out starting tomorrow. But today we're going to give you guys some, okay? If I don't get run over by my father. So we're going to throw some things for you guys in the stands. So the first thing we're going to give away is some cinch caps, okay? So let's play. Everybody stand up. Everybody stand up. Okay. If you don't have a mask on, sit down. If you don't have a mask on, sit down. So you got to have a mask on to be standing up. Okay? All right. At least I'll get you to wear them for about 5 minutes. Okay. Next thing is going to be if you have anything on your head. If you got a hat, cap, anything, everybody else sit down. You got to have something on your head. Something on your head. If you got something on your head, still stand up. Okay? If you're in section 318, you got to sit down. If you're in section 306, look behind you, got to sit down. Okay? So 318 is down. 306 is down. If your section is an odd number, sit down. So turn around, look behind you on the wall. If your section is odd, sit down. If your birthday is before 1980, sit down. You're probably wanting to sit down anyway. I know I want to. If you were born before 1980, sit down. All right, here we go. We're getting closer now. All right. If you have on a pair of jeans, kind of jeans, sit down. Oh, we're getting real close now. All right, tell me if you're still standing. Raise your hand. If you don't have on a pair of jeans, your birthday's not before 1980, you're not in an odd section, raise your hand. Raise your hand. I got anybody over here yet? Got one. Raise your hand if you're still up. Here, you do that side for me. Tell me how many. Got one. Got two? Nope, you're sitting down. Are y'all sitting down? Y'all are sitting down. Anybody that's still standing up? I got one. I got two. Here. How about over here? Help me out. Raise your hand, wave at me because I can't see you. Have anybody? Nobody's over here. How about over here? Oh, how many I got? How many I got? 3, 4? All right. How many I got over there? How many I got, Chelsea? How many? 2? 2? All right, I'm going to go give these kiddos what right here. You're going to take care of those? Okay. Yoo-hoo! I'll be back. I got something bigger. All right. All right. on this side? Did you take care of that side? Where's Chelsea? Okay. Now, you need one? Oh, nope, you're good. Okay. All right, is that $100? What is that bag? Horse Logic, $100 gift certificate from Horse Logic, okay? That's our next gift. Birthday is Monday on our finale day. That is December 14th. Do I have anybody in the house that your birthday is December the 14th? Have anybody? That is Monday. We're going to give our trucks away. Thanks to Bear Town and Country. Anybody's birthday on Monday, December the 14th? Out of one? Anybody's birthday today? Whose birthday's today? Huh? Piper's birthday is today. Piper, you just won $100 from Horse Logic. We'll bring it to you. All right, we have 1, 2, 3. We got to give some over here on this side, okay? Let's see. Our VIPs are getting smart. They're winning everything. All right, let's see. How many has cinched jeans on today? Stand up if you have a pair of cinched jeans on today. Anybody over here have cinched jeans on? Yeah, y'all over there. Just this side. Y'all got cinched jeans on? Here. Right there, there's 2. Right there's 3. You guys come down to the rail. Cap, I'll carry this. I'm going this over here. All right, I'm coming to this. Okay, I'm a cowgirl tough girl. I wear them all the time. They're very sure of ours. I've been with them many, many years. Mike is Wrangler and I'm cowgirl tough. How many in the stands over here got some cowgirl tough stuff on? Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let me see. What can I do? Yeah, these are for down here. Okay, so next. Help me out. Oh, we're going to have to do a dance contest, Chelsea said. Okay, so get in your alleys of your seat. So if you'll get that alley right there. If you'll, you're getting yours right there. Sean, get that alley right there. Okay, where's the one up there? All right, you're in your right there. Okay, there's 2 there. Where's mine over? Oh, where'd you go? Picking out on me because you got to dance, did you? Come on. Was that you? Who was it over here? Somebody. Oh, well, boo. Okay, so we're down to 3. Uh-huh, 1. Okay, you ready? Okay, Chelsea said.
We want to see your best funky chicken.
All right. All right, on the count of 3. Y'all ready? All together. 1, 2, 3. Give me that funky chicken. Look at them, they ain't doing it. Come on, give me a funky chicken. Give it. You can do it. Come on. Go. Yeah, there's 1. Yeah, there's 1. All right, don't let them women outdo you. Come on, let's see it. Just give me a big. She ain't doing it. All right, I have one with me. If y'all come down to the office, I have a Cowgirl Tough shirt for you, okay? All 3 of you. Thank you for participating. I want to tell you guys, I know you've been here a little bit, but I want y'all to understand what we're doing. Today is the first go-around. Everything in this arena is the first go-around. We pay on the first go. And the top 2 from today in each age group make it to the hot round, guaranteed on Sunday afternoon. So you miss it. or your goat gets up, or you hit a barrel the second round, as long as you were first or second today, you make it to the hot round. That's on Sunday, okay? Then tomorrow is this first go-around for the second group. They have the same opportunity to do that. First and second tomorrow will also make the hot round. And that is on Monday afternoon. And then we have a top 15. So that means that's on 2 go-arounds. That's an average. So if today's run, these people will run again on Saturday for their second go. We pay each go, but those people actually get a shot for the hot round as well, but they can make our top 15. So their 2 go-arounds combined together is a top 15. And we will take 15 of those Monday morning to what we 15, okay? Run 1 calf or 1 goat or 1 barrel. And then they'll have an average. And the top 5 of those average people will make it to the hot round as well. And then in that short go, that top 15, that person that wins that day, they also make it to the hot round. Now you say, what happens if someone places and they're in the average? We drop down in the average. So we actually get 10 qualified people, and we have tiebreakers posted downstairs to take 10 to the hot round. So we pay money in the first round, the second round, the short go, the average, and then the hot round. And on the afternoon of the hot round, all those 10 contestants, it's sudden death. And all these kids come from all over the world. They've been competing. There's 30 states here. There's 4 provinces from Canada. They flew down and mounted out because they couldn't get across the border. And all of those kiddos will actually compete and vie for our world champion. And then on Monday, 2 of our world champions will have these trucks for a year lease, and 2 of them will have a trailer from Frontier for a year. And they'll walk away with those. So those are in addition to all the money that they win in the hot round. A breakaway roper that you're going to see this afternoon, she can win $16,000 just on 1 calf. And this morning you saw the 19 and under. I believe that's like 13 or 15,000 for them. Oh, it's a pretty good deal. We pay all the way to 10th hole. So you can miss your calf, or you can hit all 3 barrels in the trash can on the way out and win $1,000 because you were bottom hole. So you're guaranteed that if you make the hot round. So a lot of these kids are vying for a lot of money in a lot of different ways. So we're really excited about it. So even if you're 10 years old, you can win a truck. If you're 19 years old. And so we want to really thank these sponsors. Town and Country's in the corner over here. Frontiers all over the place. They've been here. They're up in the VIP. And we want to really thank them a whole lot for what they're doing. 5 Star is our title sponsor. We couldn't have made it without them. They helped us through the COVID and everything. We've got nice world champion saddle pads for them. Alamo Elite has given us nice world champion saddles for our kiddos. And we've got world champion rings because of 5 Star. And then we've got MVP. They're over in a booth over here somewhere. And I'm telling you, they've got great prizes for you. And if you need some supplements for your horses, they're here. Total Feeds over there somewhere. Make sure you go by and see them. So we've got lots of nice sponsors. And the coolest thing is Expo is here with us. They gave the kiddos prizes, and we're going to Vegas in 2021. So we've got a nice state-of-the-art building. It's called the Expo at World Market Center, Las Vegas. It was brand new. We'd been the first ones in it. And we weren't able to be there, but we're proud that we're here in Tulsa because we can do things. And Tulsa has been great to us, so I want to tell you that. And when you're here and you're doing everything, don't make sure the one thing we want to see is every kiddo and every parent have an American hat on, because we're having American team roping in the other arena. Starts at 3. And American Hats has been instrumental in helping us make sure all of our kiddos in the top 15 get American hats in 2 of the sections. And they've helped our staff. You'll see them with American hats, and it's the greatest hat I know. So we want to shout out to them. They've got a booth up here somewhere right there in the middle, I believe. And all the vendors here, we appreciate them here us and doing things for us. And we've got some, I'm going to let Chelsea tell you about our jackets and where they are and where they're located, because it's a great sponsor as well.
So the jackets, the retail jackets, they are just like the qualifier jackets, but they do not state qualifier on there. They are located at the Go Spur booth outside in the, what do you call that, the foyer area in the breezeway, and they are available there. We have youth sizes all the way up to extra larges, and they are available. And we also have some vests as well. So that's a great opportunity to show off. They are a great sponsor for Vegas Toughest, and they also have other apparel as well, t-shirts and hoodies and all of that good stuff, cowboy and all of that. So y'all be sure to check those vendors out and support them. We also have booths out in the lobby. Really, really cute stuff out there. I went and bought a bag. And the NFR experience, we have that. Every host hotel is hosting that. The NFR experience, along with where we had the back number ceremony, we have the NFR experience every night. So y'all be sure to go and watch the NFR in 7 o'clock. Snack for the kids. And you must have your bracelet on. That is letting everybody in Tulsa know that you are a part of the Vegas Toughest Junior World Championship. So if we could, y'all, please give all the sponsors a round of applause, because we would not be here today or this full almost week without them. Okay, so if we can do like a shout out of states. Anybody from Florida? How about Oklahoma? What about Texas? Cali? Kansas? Missouri? Montana? Colorado? Las Vegas? North Dakota? South Dakota? Washington? Alberta? Anywhere in Canada? Louisiana? Alabama? Indiana? Oregon? Idaho? Utah? Arizona? New Mexico? Arkansas? Ohio? Did we miss any state? Wyoming? Well, again, y'all, we really, really, really appreciate you all. I know a lot of parents travel many, many miles for these kids, and they're blessed, period. Like, blessed. We're going to give them about 5 more minutes for our staff to kind of grab some lunch, and then we're going to get back and start rolling, and we appreciate y'all. If y'all have any questions about anything, come see us in the office, and we'll answer it to the best of our ability. Rules are posted everywhere, and we wish y'all the best of luck. Let's win some money.
All right, contestants, we're down to about a 2-minute warning right now. 2-minute warning. Largest entry list of the field. The 15 and under breakaway. Or next to the largest, I guess. To the 19 and under. Yeah, largest is 19 and under, but the 15 and under, they have the potential of winning $32,000. Somebody does. Pay 7 monies in the round. Macy Hancock, San Angelo, Texas. $321. $321. Timber Wimberley, Timber Wimberley, Wickenburg, Arizona.
Gonna be no time.
Allie Ray Rose Nippert, Copan, Oklahoma, who was here last year also in the 1500 breakaway. She qualified out of Tulsa. 100th of a second. The difference between winning the championship and her reserve championship. She had runs of 312 and 258. Ah, 386. Allie Rose Nippert, 386. Ainsley Denham, Collinsville, Texas. Qualified at Alvarado. Yes, ma'am. 3 flat. 3 flat, Ainsley Denham. Madison Fitzgerald from Camas, Utah will be next. Madison, who was here a year ago. Unfortunately, a broken barrier got her in the second round last year. And 506. 506. Leighton Watford from Okeechobee, Florida. Leighton, who won the first round at Davie, Florida at 219 on her way to the championship. Davie. Oh, no. No time. Late. Brooklyn Whitfield, Tipton, Oklahoma, roper number 7. Brooklyn, who was the champ here at Tulsa by 100th of a second. Brooklyn Whitfield from Tipton trying to get that horse set in the corner. Boy, the start is so important. If you think it is at Arlington at the national finals for the Calf Rovers or Bulldoggers, just think about it, how it is for these girls in the breakaway rope. Oh, doggone it. Nailed one. Cassidy Evans from Yuma, Colorado. Cassidy, who was the champ at Torrington, Wyoming back in June. 9:26 on a pair. He was more than a calf ahead of the field. 14. Callie Sims. She was 3.541, 3.5 at Camp Verde. No time. No time. All right, ladies, it's time we turn things around right now. 5 in a row is not what we want to see on the no time. Brett Barbara Woolsey, Mesa, Arizona. Oh, no. Something bad in the air going on right now. Daniel Fladeland. Out of Minot, North Dakota. Entered in 5 events. I beg your pardon. 2 events. .355. That a way to turn it around. Daniel Fladeland. Ava Lesh. Eva, Big Spring, Texas. Good thing she looks like her mother. .323. Ava, 323. Just off the lead. Skylar Florea. Skylar, who qualified at Fort Scott, Kansas. Jacqueline Primrose. Jacqueline Primrose, Eagle Lake, Texas. Here a year ago as well as a qualifier in the 15 and under. Second in a round at Gonzales, Texas at 2 9/10. .314. .314. Over number 20, Georgia Shields from Lubbock. Georgia Shields at camp at Midland, Texas. 763 on a pair by half a second over the field. No time. No time. Tara Lee Haddock of Elbert, Colorado.
A big thank you to good friends at MVP, as they're also the sponsor of Western Christmas. So you can go on over there, get all of our great vendors, find some great deals as well here on the concourse and down front. There where you checked in at the office. All right, Tara Lee. See what we can get done.
Too bad. Jalen Evans over 22, Fairview, Missouri. Jalen makes a return trip to the Vegas Toughest event after having qualified at Fairview, Missouri, as well as at Seymour, Indiana, where she was 2-6 in a round. No time.
As we're going to go to Harley Pryor, Moorhaven, Florida.
Harley also back for another appearance. Last year also competed in the 10 and under breakaway, where she made the hot round. Had a girl, 356. 356. Sage Webster. Number 24, Sage Webster from Camas, Utah. She also was one of last year's qualifiers.
Here's Sage. 308. 308 for Sage. Let's go to Terrell, Texas. Dowdy Joe. Big thank you to Alamo Elite. Those Alamo Elite saddles will be given away also as part of some great prizes, along with American Hat Company. Abears, Town and Country. Big thank you to those beautiful Ram 3500 one-ton Dodge Dually trucks. A one-year lease will be Cowboy Cowgirl will be lucky in going to be no time. As we go to Farmington, California, Natalie Duvall. As you follow along with us here, do you need a day sheet? You can go down to the office and pick one up.
Yeah, I'll have a complete list of the contestants for tomorrow as well. Don't forget, live streaming on YouTube. You can tell your friends at home to go to johnsonsportline.com. Click on the link to watch it. Natalie, 6:33. 6:33. Zoe Tunks from King City, Missouri. Zoe, who qualified at King City, and also was 2-4 in a round at Fort Scott, Kansas. Zoe Tunks, rover number 27, followed by Kinsley Mudge and Raina Mortensen. Kinsley Mudge, Bossier City, Louisiana. Yeah, don't get back on those no times, girls. Kinsley Mudge. Qualified the number 1 spot at Fort Scott, Kansas. Oh, let it settle. Darn it, it won't. No time. Raina Mortensen. Just like a year ago, this girl's qualified here in both the breakaway and the go tying. Raina Mortensen, Taurus, North Dakota. .386. 386. Kenzie Kelton. Kenzie Kelton. Mare, Arizona. Last year here in the breakaway, also qualified in the 19 and under. She made the hot round in both of them. Boy, she pinged that one, 278. 278 to the lead in the round. Kenzie Kelton picking up where she left off a year ago. Beth Hitchcock. Boy, I'm really glad she looked like her mother, too. Doc on it. Diaz, Texas, the hometown of roper number 32, Maggie McCarthy. qualified at Cleburne. No time. Thought it might have had a leg. Marabella Row and roper number 33. Reserve champ at Gonzales, Texas, to get here to the Vegas Toughest. No time. Third of the way through, there's the leaderboard. Kinsey Kelton at 278, Ainsley Denham 3 flat, Sage Webster 308, and Jason Primrose 314. Thank you, Randy. Victoria Black, Camp Verde, Arizona. Wow. From Nephi, Utah, Brayley Shepard. 3-event cowgirl. Won both rounds at Las Vegas back in May, 234 and 297, to win the average by a second and a half. Here a year ago, just like this year, in the 15 and under as well as the 19 and under she qualified in also. Ooh, cowgirl, 267. 267 to the lead.
Nice run, nice run.
Yes, sir. Riley Eden's the champ at Cleburne, Texas. Riley out of Hillsboro, just south of Cleburne.
All right, Riley, let's see what you can do here. And the 5-star equine band. 15 and under girls breakaway working for you about a 362. 362.
Amy Ort. Amy Ort, 2-event cowgirl, and the breakaway as well as the goat time last year. 19 and under breakaway roping as well. Had to hustle to get that calf wearing it before it went out the gate. 531. 531. Avery Vogel. Avery from Lott, Texas. Avery. Oh, too bad. Riley Cochran, LaBelle, Florida. Riley, the camp at LaBelle back in August. 11 on 3 of them there. For event cowgirl, Riley Cochran. $393. $393, Briley. Hannah Mendenhall from Soda Springs, Idaho. Who qualified at Stanfield, Oregon. In the number 1 spot. Roper number 40, Hannah Mendenhall. $502. $502. Grayson Du Bois, Church Point, Louisiana, the champ at Sulphur. By about 8 seconds over the field on forehead. Three, 2, 2, 8, 3 flat, 3, 2 to win it. There at Sulphur, Louisiana, Grayson.
Also want to say a thank you to Miss Amanda Rutherford with Way Out West Photography, your photographer here this year inside the Belt Ford Tough Arena. You can check her out on Facebook, the World Wide Web. She's a great rodeo photographer, travels all over the country. Has done the ACRA finals, the IFR, you name it. Thank you, Amanda, for being here with us. How about a 2-5-0 on a run? Yes, it is.
That really changes the leaderboard. 250. 250. Here's Sage Statler from Hillmar, California. Champion at Series, California at 6'8" on a pair to win it by a 2 1/4. Sage. Oh, no time. No time, darn it. Hope it's better for Jessamay Watson of Cavalier, North Dakota. Jessamay. She made the hot round last year in the 15 goat tying. Oh, no. Okay, get back on the winning side of things. Kennedy Hayes, North Salem, Indiana. Go around winner at Seymour, Indiana at 2 6/10 of a second. From Lake Arthur, New Mexico, Tiffany McCormick, rover number 45. Tiffany McCormick makes a second consecutive appearance at the Vegas Tuffest event. Qualified with a 3-run total of 9 8/10 of a second in Midland, Texas. Oh, no. That's not like that girl. Cadence Dorman, Chino Valley, Arizona. Cadence. Oh, man. All right, girls. Quit that. Let's go back to the positive side. Emily Charlesworth. Marathon, Texas. Emily Charlesworth. Qualified out of Alvarado. Breakaway roping has gotten so popular. How'd they start with 60 girls down at Arlington at the first national finals? Breakaway roping. .333. Hey, you're trying to tell me both you and Beth both had 333 on your clock too? Oh my gosh. Jess had it. Rover 48, Zaylee Sakula from Bryan, Texas. Zaylee, who was here last year, both the 15 and under breakaway and go time, as well as the 19 and under go time. 4 events this year. Woo! Let it roll! Let it roll, 284. That now 4th. Daily 284.
And we're getting ready to go to Riley Strickland now. Number 49 as you follow along on the day sheets. Here she goes. Ooh.
Darn it, no time. Too bad, Riley. Rover number 50, Katie Ayers. Katie Ayers from Canby, Oregon. What a rodeo they have there mid-August. Katie, who qualified at Stanfield, Oregon, was second around at 3:29. No time. All right, Evan Segura, Stanley, New Mexico, 424. Emma Ivy from Livingston, Texas. Emma Ivy. They had a qualifier at Livingston. We're on rover number 52, Emma Ivy, followed by Wacy Trujillo and Haley Grant. $392, Emma, $392. Wacy Trujillo. Wacy, third for the title at Camp Verde, Arizona. 363234. There's not much room, margin for error. Oh, too bad, cowgirl. Haley Grant, Santa Maria, California. Haley Grant, camp at Harwood-Elshie. 344. 344. Here is Harley Odom from Jasper, Texas. Roper 55, Harley Odom. No time. Kaylee Aikens. Kaylee Aikens from Sanger, the champ at Lubbock, Texas. Oh, darn it, no time. Meredith Meeks, Quanah, Texas. Meredith, the runner-up at Alvarado. That's Cowboy Country, Quanah, Texas. Move.
Hey, get him moved. Inside.
Oh, bad turn left, darn it. Oh, too bad, Meredith. Coley Cox of Tell, Texas. Coley Cox. Last year, this cowgirl qualified in the 12 and under goat tying for the hot round. She was also here a year ago in the 15 and under breakaway. Oh, darn it. Rolled out of there. Cadence Tyndall. Cadence Tyndall fell to Florida. Cadence, who was 2-7 here in Tulsa back in July. Man, too bad, Cadence, no time. Brooke Blevins. All right, Brooke. I'll make Oregon proud. This girl out of Redmond, Oregon. Had a nice visit with her dad. He's helped out. for years up at one of the big rodeos in Central Oregon at Sisters. Biggest little show in the world, they call it. I've been there, and it's the second weekend in June, and I've been there when it snowed on Friday night. Not much, but it snowed. Oh, too bad. No time, Brooke Blevins. Riley Grace Abel from Hobbs, New Mexico. Riley Grace, 5-event cowgirl, the champ at Alvarado. Oh. All right, Riley Grace, you're not done for the weekend. You'll be back. Do good on Saturday. Chancey Wright, Punta Gorda, Florida. Chancey, who was second in this first round a year ago at 299. Mm.
Well, Addie, see if you can change the pace right now. Addie will. Kansas cowgirl. Big thank you to Go Spur One. Go check them out. All their clothing line apparel. Out front here, Addie Wales. Oh, Addie. Man, she was 4-8 on a pair at Carthage, Missouri. Come back and be one of those 2-1s like you were there, Addie, on Saturday. Landry Rice, Floyd Knobs, Indiana. Floyd Knobs. I got to go there. I have to go there someday. Gracie Roseberry, Oakdale, California. This is roper number 65, Gracie Roseberry. Gracie was 2-5 to win a go-around at Ceres, California. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. 220. Let her roll, cowgirl. 220 by 0.3 of a second to the lead. Randy, can you show us that leaderboard after that big run? There she is at the top, 220. Gracie Du Bois, 250, 267, 278, the number 4 spot.
Sadie Grant, Santa Maria, California. No time. Rowan Ellingson from Sydney, Montana. Rowan Ellingson, runner-up at Bottineau, North Dakota. Oh, no. Callie Harms, Miles City, Montana. Callie, who was here a year ago, he made the hot round. He also was in the 1900 tie down, just like this year. No time, Shelley. Mackenzie Floyd, Bill Platte, Louisiana. Mackenzie, reserve champ at Sulphur to get here. Two-event cowgirl.
Kenzie Floyd, Louisiana cowgirl. Here it is. Out of 445.
Roper number 70. Mackley Larson, Genola, Utah. The champ at Panguitch, Utah, back in July. 6'4" on a pair, won it by 1 8/10. Yes, ma'am. 308. 308. Abby McCurry from Canyon, Texas, next. Abby McCrary. Oh, man. No time. Riley Romero of Welsh, Louisiana. The champ at Alvarado, Texas, by 3.5 seconds over the field. Two-event girl from Welsh, Louisiana. Oh, yeah, play that, Chuck. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah. All these 15 and under breakaway ropers going, who is that that's playing? Yes, ma'am. Knock it out. Oh, baby. 253. I mean, just the start she got and being where she was, the position she rode, I knew she was going to make her a nice run, make her a catch. 253 in the number 3 spot. Number 73, Haley Gibbs, Riverside, Utah. Runner-up at Pocatello, only 0.07 of a second out of the championship. So we go to Brady Burdett, Hollister, California. Oh, darn it, no time.
Well, let's go down I-45 to Texas, to Fairfield, Texas, to Josie Draper. Big thank you to 5-Star Equine Products, naturally the best, bringing you the 15 and under girls breakaway as we are on 75 as you follow along the day sheets.
Josie Draper, Fairfield, Texas. $398. $398. Josie. Rover 76, Madison Stanley from Lufkin. $327. That's top 15. $327. Madison Scott. Madison. No time. Madison. Girl that qualified out Fort Scott. 5 and 7 on a pair. Morgan Dudley, Eatonville, Washington. Morgan Dudley, the champ at Stanfield. Ooh, I hope she got out. No, it doesn't matter anyway. Darn it. Hadley Thompson, Yoder, Wyoming. Hadley Thompson. Last year, made the hot round, finished 4th. Won the second round at 261. Here a year ago, she was also in the 15 and under goat tying and made the hot round in that. Oh, no. No time, darn it. But Hadley, you came back and did it last year in the second round. Last year, she broke out in the first round to win first. She was off the barrier a little bit, and then no time, darn it. Here is Caleb Hugles, Oak Hills, California. Darn it, no time. Roper number 80. Sammy Hubert, El Campo, Texas. Sammy. Qualified at Bryan, Texas. 275 in the finals there. Well, we're not far away from watching some great goat tying. No time. Kate Brisbane, Liberty, Missouri. And Kate Brisbane. Oh, doggone it. Rover number 83 is Brooke Crenshaw of Colbert, Oklahoma.
Here we are, Brooke Crenshaw.
Oh,
Yeah.
darn it. Brooke, no time. Sarah Montgomery from Esparto, California.
Hey, looks like Cowgirl Tough is in the lead right now on the team after 3 events. So, Cowgirl Tough, you are in the lead on the team event right now. Here we are.
Oh, no.
No time. Sarah Montgomery, no time.
Courtney Carbajal, New Smyrna Beach, Florida. Boy, here is a tough cowgirl. Last year in the 15 under breakaway roping as well as the 12 and under goat tying. She was third in the hot round in that event. Courtney just missed the championship at Davie, Florida by about 1,300. .257 is now fourth. 257. Courtney, way to go. Fallon Milliken. Fallon Milliken getting Idaho.
All right, Fallon, let's see what you can get done as we're easing along here.
Don't just see, let's show us what you can. Doggone it, I didn't want you to show us that. Reese Jacobs, Huntsville, Texas, rover number 87. As we're winding down to the final dozen of our 15 and under breakaway before we watch the goat tying. We'll start it with the 19 and under girls in the goat tying. Atta girl. 310. 310.
Avery Landry.
Avery Landry. Avery Landry, Arnoldville, Louisiana. Third for the championship in Cleburne, Texas. $367. Grace Williamson, LaBelle, Florida. Grace Williamson.
Here she is.
Sunny Gunn. Caitlin Torres, Alice, Texas. We are on roper number 90. The champ of Hamilton, Texas. He was the winner of the short round at 319. Set that out right and nothing. Darn it. Hannah Weston. Hannah Weston from Laketown, Utah. Hannah Weston, the champ at Pocatello, Idaho. Also here a year ago in the 15 and under breakaway. There's the calves loaded for Hannah Weston. Unfortunately, a broken barrier. 12:07. Brett Milner facing Utah. Already said it. Thanks, man. Yeah, unfortunately, that barrier. 12:07 total with the barrier. But thanks for being on top of things. Brett Milner. Brett Milner, Payson, Utah. Back for her second year. Oh, man, she mailed it, but the light comes on. Plus 10, 221 plus 10, 1221. 1221. Chesney Calhoun, Anderson, Texas. Chesney Calhoun, Anderson, Texas. Atta girl. Doggone it. She made a good run, but broke the barrier. 250 plus 10, 1250. 1250. Darn it. Chesney, you told me he was going to make a run. You did, but that doggone barrier got you. Sage Pierce, Santa Maria, California. Sage Pierce. Beautiful Santa Maria. Gosh, that's what great country that is down there. Yes, ma'am. 303. 303. Sage. That's top 10. Laney Joe Allman from LaRue, Texas. Laney Joe, the runner-up at Alvarado.
And we're easing down. Not many left here in the 15 and under girls breakaway. Thank you to 5-Star again for bringing it to you. And we'll slide right into the 19 and under girls goat time.
Oh, no time. Haley Haas, Hempstead, Texas. Haley. Haley, who is second, 7 1/4 on a pair at Hamilton to qualify. Haley Haas, Avery Armstrong, and Tyler McDonald to end the round. .404. Haley 404. Avery Armstrong, who was 265 here at Tulsa over the 4th of July and the move to the qualifier. Avery Armstrong. Oh, yeah. That is now in the number 5 position. There's money in that run at 265. 265. Tyler McDonald, Bryan, Texas, to end it. Tyler McDonald. He was in the hot round in the 1500 goat time. She was in the 1900 goat time a year ago. And 278. What a great way to wind it up with these last 2 runs. So, friends, for 5-Star Equine Products and Ladies, thank you for your cooperation. That was about an hour and a half to finish those runs. So Gracie Roseberry wins it at 270. Yeah, 220, I beg your pardon. 220. She still wins it. 250 is Grayson Du Bois. And 253, Riley Romero. Then Courtney Carbajal, 257. And in the number 5 spot at 267, or number 5 at 265 was that run of Avery Armstrong. Then 267 was Gracie Gabrieli Shepard. And then 278 a pair for Kenzie Kelton and Tyler McDonald. So there were 15 runs approximately under 314 or better. Thanks, ladies. We'll get ready, work the arena, get ready for the 19 and under go time. Okay, ladies, we're not far away from the 19 and under goat time. $19 and under goat time, a chance to win over 21,000, nearly 22,000 for somebody. Win a go around, win the 3-head average. That'll be worth about 8. Rounds pay $3,100 for first, $2,200 for second, $1,300 for fourth, $500 for fifth, $300 or $500 for fourth, $300 for fifth. Scheduled to go with 53 girls. All right, ladies, I think we are set. Delaney Holly of Fred, Texas, be the first one who qualified at Nacogdoches. National High School Rodeo Association goat tying rules will apply with the exception of Vegas Toughest ground rules in there. There is a 30-second time limit. Delaney Holly, we're waiting on you, cowgirl. Now, if a contestant's horse crosses over the line of the goat,
We're ready. Come on.
if there is contact, there will be a 10-second penalty. Delaney, 10:48. 10:48. That's pace.
We are good. As we get ready to go to LaBella, Florida, Bradley Cochran.
The champion at Davie, Florida, by a full second over the field. Riley Cochran. Atta girl, 8:33. Smoking. 8:33. Even having to take that little jog step to get there in position. This is Paige Van Lobensel's, Cortland, California. $9.56. Lake and Cunningham, Lewisburg, Kansas. Lake and Cunningham, Lewisburg, Kansas. A year ago was 7:51 in the first round. Also made the 15 and under goat time. Won to go around and made the hot round. Placed with a run of 8 2/10 last year. $10.44. $10.44. All right, last run before we make the change on the goats is Dakota Keenan from Santan Valley, Arizona. Dakota, who was a hot round contestant and money winner, finished third last year at 7-2. Won the first round at Camp Verde, Arizona in 7-1.
Yes, we will catch a horse and you can go back around and pick it up. We are ready for Dakota.
$8.96, Dakota, $8.96. And we'll make a change before we start with our next contestant, Lacey. Number 6, Lacey Bruning, Huntsville, Texas. Lacey, he was 6'5" at Gonzales, Texas. Woo, she can tie one, can't she? Even fall down in 7:59.
Wow, what I'm saying. Good job, cowgirl. Kaylee Garcia.
Kaylee Garza, Marion, Texas. Kaylee. Yowza! There, the bar has definitely been set. 673.
How about it for that cowgirl? We just starting too, Kurt. We get a long ways to go. London, Brazil, Turlock, California. Your next cowgirl to work for us.
Holy cow. Holy smoking boo right there.
I also say a big thank you to the Expo at World Market Center, Las Vegas. Big thank you to them.
I choose your old head right there. Get a foot on that rope. That goat can't get it very far away from you. 813. 813. No time. No time. Doggone it. Patty Haynes, the champ at Midland, Texas, out of Hydro, Oklahoma.
Big thank you to American Heights, Wrangler, Smart Pack, and Total Feed. Total Equine. Go Spur One. Go check them out. Their clothing line apparel. Here we are. Patty Haynes working for you right now. Yes. Wow.
Oh, wow. 698. 698. You can see how there's those levels of just tenths and hundredths of a second, whether it be the goat tying or in a team rope and run or bulldog and run. Not taking the thing away from what Hattie did right there, but holy mackerel, just a little different. Carter Howell, Huntley, Montana.
$791.
And we'll make a change. Jessica Stevens from Creighton, Nebraska. Jessica. She was here a year ago, and she was also in the 15 and under goat tying and breakaway roping last year. Graduated out of that 15 and under class. She's in 2 events this year. Too bad. 10-15. What a nice recovery, though. 10-15. Madison Neal, Stephenville, Texas. Madison, here's a girl that made the hot round a year ago. She was 675 to win a go-around at Bryan, Texas. 773. 773. Now fourth.
Ramey Jones, Lamesa, Texas. As you follow along in your day sheets with us here on number 13, go to the front office and pick you up a day sheet here and follow along all with us long.
Mama, that's second 687, Jared.
Woo!
I mean, how can you differentiate from one run to the next? I mean, golly, they're all so good. Wow. Davy Leno. Davy Leno, the champion at Gillette, Wyoming. He was 13-2 on a pair there, won it by 3 seconds. Oh, cowgirl, straight down the arena. Oh, gone it. Oh, tough luck on the tie. Oh, man, too bad. John, no time. That was good, good.
We'll get ready to go to Caden Finn now in Cherry Valley, California. Here comes Caden. Hey!
Ooh, 720. Oh, make a change now. At 720 is now fourth.
Ready now, Aubrey Gordon, Lehigh, Utah.
Oh, help, please. Help, please. Oh, man.
Hey, guys, open the curtains in the middle. Open the curtains in the middle.
All right, friends. You know how much power there is in our hands. You know we never leave anybody out there in our cowboy family alone. That girl had as much try as anybody, and I hope that you'll tell her how much we appreciated her effort and attempt and how much we're hoping that she is fine. Hopefully, The old scenario is true, that whether it comes to a contestant or the livestock in an arena,
Bring them in.
sometimes what looks so serious over 98% of the time, whether it be a four-legged or a two-legged athlete in rodeo, it's nothing to be concerned with. Hopefully we'll think it's just a case of her getting her air knocked out. Hope that shoulder is fine. Folks, as soon as we know something, we'll let you know. But boy, for those of us that have a direct line to God, she's talking, she's coherent. I am a firm believer that prayer works. Folks, how about some encouragement now? for Aubrey. And I will bet that Aubrey would be the first one to tell you she doesn't want what happened to her to discourage any of her fellow competitors or your enthusiasm for their competition upcoming. It's hard to get your mind back on the game, but I hope that you can help Olivia Gomez of Queen Creek, Arizona, do it right now. She's here just the same as Aubrey. They both came through the qualification rounds like all contestants did, and I hope that we can get back to encouraging our contestants while we still will think fondly. There is an ambulance on site. They're taking her out for observation. All right, Olivia, get your game face on now. Concentrate. Just make a solid practice run right here, Olivia. This is not your first time through. Olivia Gomez, Queen Creek, Arizona, the champion at Camp Verde by about 2.5 seconds over the field.
As we swing the gate to far end, here comes Olivia.
Okay, Olivia Gomez. Tough break. No time. Caitlin Stone, Van Vleck, Texas. Caitlin Stone making her second consecutive appearance at Vegas Tuffest. She was also last year in the 15 and under goat time. Here's Caitlin Stone. Caitlin, she was 6'7" or 7'7" at Alvarado, 858. 858. No time. Doggone it. Sassy Wilson. Sassy Wilson, Mullen, Texas. Oh, she rode the stirrup nice and got there great. 7-11. 7-11. Man, it's too bad that last girl was at no time. She would have been on the 21 too, Sherry Lynn. 8:58. She'd have been on the 21. Doggone it. Now Annabelle Hampton. Annabelle Hampton. Here a year ago. Third in the first round, at Vegas a year ago at the Vegas Tuffest. 7:06, third in the first round. 8:22. 8:22. Now we'll make the change.
After the change, we'll go to Corrigan, Texas. Kylie Nash. As we say thank you. As a thank you to the Expo at World Market Center, Las Vegas.
Kylie Nash, Corrigan, Texas. Kylie Nash. Yep. $9.46. $9.46. Had a little trouble grabbing that string. Jewel Smith. Number 22, Jewel Smith, Roblin, Manitoba. Qualified number 2 spot at Soros, Manitoba. Jewel Smith. $10.28. $10.28. Morgan Northcutt, Hobbs, New Mexico will be next after that $10.28 of Jewel Smith. Morgan Northcutt, the reserve champion at Hamilton, Texas.
Here comes Morgan.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
8:05. Did you see that horse, that goat, come around to the right towards that horse? That horse ducked off pretty good because it could have cost her a 10-second penalty. 8:05. 8:05. Shelby Rice. Natural Dam, Arkansas. She came through the qualifier here in Tulsa.
Shelby Rice working for you right now. Oh, well.
8:85. 8:85. Shelby. Kenna Thomas, number 25. Kenna Thomas. Mico, Texas. Kenna, who qualified the number 1 spot at Alvarado, was 15-4 on a pair. Woo, Cowgirl, 768. 768. And we'll make a change. Randy, if you don't mind, if you put that leaderboard up right there as soon as her run's completed. Kaylee in there at 673, 687. Ramey Jones, Patty Haynes, 698, and the 711. Sassy Wilson holding down fourth right now. Then a 720, 759, 768, 773. Here is Rocky Rodriguez, Chino Valley, Arizona. Darn it, no time. No time. Tori Brower, Settler, Alberta. Canada, Tori Brower, qualified at Kalmar, Alberta. You want to go around at Settler at 684. Oh, no. 1121. 1121. That'll take us to Tess Mortensen, Taurus. North Dakota. Yep. Go ahead and go on out. Go ahead and exit. Exit. Go ahead and exit.
Go ahead.
Exit. Go ahead and exit the arena. Go ahead and go out. Tess Mortensen. Tess makes a return engagement from a year ago. She was in the goat time as well as the breakaway open, just like this year. $897. $897. I want to know the count on how many of these contestants that Sherry Lynn Johnson has mentored or coached or taught at some of the various schools she's had around the country. Courtney Carbajal. Courtney. Courtney's already made a stellar start in the breakaway roping.
Man, oh man, how about this?
741.
Nice run.
741.
Next cowgirl will be Zaylee Sokola, Bryan, Texas.
Daly, who last year was top 12 first round, tied one in 7:13. Also in the 15 and under breakaway in the goat time, just like this year. Last year, that was in the 19 and under.
Hey!
By 500ths of a second, 668. 668. That will make a change.
Yes, puts her at the top. After the change, go to Yoder, Wyoming. Hayden Thompson.
Zaley was solid in the breakaway, now solid in the goat tying. She's looking to be tough in that hot round. Change made, rope goat tire number 31, Hayden Thompson. Goat time champion at Torrington, Wyoming. Hayden. Also in the 15 and under last year, she goes 9 flat. 9 flat. Made the hot round here a year ago. She won the first round last year at 6 and 8. 15 and under. Ali Autry. $9.23. $9.23. Laney Joe Allman. $10.24. No time. No time. Darn it. Cody Haas, La Junta, Colorado. Reserve champ at Childress, Texas.
Hold
Hold
up.
up at the back end, please. Hold up. All right, now we're ready, Cody Haas. Yes, ma'am. 797. 797. Kenzie Kelton, Mayor, Arizona. Kenzie Kelton, who a year ago was a hot round contestant. 7-7 in the hot round. She was 7-2 in the first round a year ago. 7-2, 7-4, 7-1.
Here comes Kenzie.
9-10. 9-10. Charlie Davis, Aztec, New Mexico. Charlie Davis, runner-up at Panguitch, Utah. (909). 909. Lily Householder, Casa Grande, Arizona. Lily Householder, who won a round at Camp Verde, Arizona at 7-4. The champ at Las Vegas. We're on contestant number 37. $743. $743. Avery Ledesma from Las Cruces. Also here last year in the 1500 breakaway roping. Avery, who tied one in 7-6 at Las Cruces, New Mexico. $784. $784. Tyler McDonald. Tyler McDonald, Bryan, Texas. Tyler, ninth last year, the champion. $791. Tyler, $791. Not far off of what she started out last year. She was the hot round champion last year with a run of 6-7. Also made the hot round in the 15 and under. Krista Reed, Hollister, California. Krista Reed, who won the championship at Ceres, California, at 16-9 on a pair. $851. $851. We'll make a change. And Peyton Lopez getting ready. Peyton, the champ at Aqua Dulce, California, by a full second. 16-1 on a pair. 769.
Gordon Raper, Gardnerville, Nevada.
Corley Raper. Corley Raper, Gardnerville, Nevada. Last year, he was a hot round contestant. 1190. Last year, 7-3, 7-3, 7-2, consistent across the board, and then 7-2 in the hot round. Kate Kelly of Tahlequah. Girl didn't have to travel a long ways either. He was a go-around winner here at Tulsa back in July. $726. $726. That's top 7. Here's J.C. Byler. J.C. Byler from Belleville, Texas. Champ there by about 3 seconds. $770. $770. Rudy Rodriguez. Rudy Rodriguez. Her second year to qualify for the Vegas Tuffest. The champ at Camp Verde, Arizona. When she was 23 flat on 3 runs. $762. $762.
We'll make a change, then we'll go to Hobbs, New Mexico. Riley Grace Abel.
This is Riley Grace Abel. Riley Grace, also here last year. Hot round.
Hey, how about this? 764. 764 on that run. As we go to Madisonville, Texas. We go to Allie. Allie Gormley, ready for you. As we are easing down here in the 19 and under girls goat time, thank you to the Expo at World Market Center, Las Vegas. 784. 784 for Allie. And we'll get ready to go to Redmond, Oregon now for Brooke Blevins. Don't forget about Cowboy Christmas. Go ahead and check out all of our vendors up in concourse and down below. Lots and lots of great things you can buy as Christmas is not far away. Brooke Blevins, here she comes.
$9.34. Brooke, darn it. Gracie Roseberry, champ at Ceres, California. $8.44 official. $8.44 officially. Gracie, $8.44. Alex Rodell, Centerville, Texas. Alex Rodell, the champ at Cleburne. Runs a 6.9 and 7.8. Alex Rodell. Come a riding, cowgirl. $9.74. Make a change. And we are not far away from our 15 and under girls goat tying.
Here comes Kenna. Kenna Lambrum now working for you.
$9.93. $9.93. Kenny Labrum from Vernal, Utah. Riley Joe Cheatham, Kearney, Texas. Last year also competed in the 15 and under goat tying as well as the 19 and under goat tying here. The champ at Bryan, Texas, 15 flat on a pair. Peyton Hooper. Peyton Hooper, Carlsbad, New Mexico, then Riley. 8, 1360. 1360. Now, Roddy Joe Cheatham, Kearney, Texas, to wind up the 19 and under. $751. $751. Ladies, thank you for your cooperation and your good runs. So we look to our leaderboard for the round. Zayla Sakula at 668 with the win and an automatic trip to the hot round, as well as Kaylee Garza at 673. Ramey Jones, 687. 698, Hattie Haynes. Then in the number 5 spot for the money at 711, Sassy Wilson. 720 for Caden Finan, and 726, Kate Kelly. 741, Courtney Carbajal. The top 8. $769 or better for the top 15. And call your attention to the big board right now as we thank our folks that help us. Thanks, 5 Star. That's a neat commercial right there. I see that. They do a lot of work, a lot for the Vegas Toughest, and a lot of contestants. Great products. Thank you, 5 Star. Thank you, Wrangler. In the 15 and under goat tying. 15 and under goat tying for some lady could win over 22,000. Rounds pay 3,300, 2,200, 1,300, 800, 400. Win a go around, win the average, that's about 8,200.
As I say, thank you to Cowgirl Tough Company, bringing you the 15 and under girls goat tying. Also, big thank you to Go Spur One, MVP, another one of our big sponsors. Smart Pack, that's right, healthy horses and happy riders. Well, you're situated, sitting ready, Kurt.
Yes, sir. Carter Howell, Huntley, Montana. The champ at Laurel. Carter Howell, Huntley, Montana. Oh, 11:26. Carter. From Jasper, Texas, Harley Odom. Harley Odom, the champ at Sulphur, Louisiana. Hold up, hold up.
Hold up just a second.
No, we're holding up for Harley. That's a very good song selection there, Chuck, on this run. What gate you want, Harley? $9.92. Coley Cox. Coley Coxtell, Texas. Champion at Lubbock. Placed deep at Hamilton. Tied one there in 9-2. Coley 9-11. 9-11. Zayla Sakula, as we make the change, will be getting ready. Zayla Sakula, who was here a year ago in this event, just like this year, also in the Breakaway Open. Competed in the 19 and under goat time, runs a 7.78.471. Hopefully she put those kind of runs together here again. Zayla from Bryan, Texas. Yes, ma'am. 750. 750. Jada Jada from Eagle, Idaho.
As a big thank you to Cowgirl Tough Company for bringing it to you here in the 15 and under girls go time. Big thank you to American Hat Company, Alamo Elite. Those Alamo Elite saddles will be handed out to our champions on championship finals on Monday.
$860. $860. Jada. Here is Lizzie Webb from Grandview, Texas. Lizzie qualified at Alvarado, Texas. Hey, 785. 785 as we'll make a change.
After the change, we'll go to Santa Maria, California for Sage Pierce. Ready for Sage.
Stage 995. 995. Wacy Trujillo, Los Alamos, New Mexico. The champ at Camp Verde, Arizona. Great runs across the board there. 8-1, 8-8, 7-7 in the finals to win it by a second and a half. Hey, yes, ma'am. 725.
Good job, Lacey. As we go to Shannon Wimberley now, Wickenburg, Arizona. Hey, looks like Cowgirl Tough is still in the lead. The team's standing right now, so good job. Cowgirl Tough still in the lead, and the team's standing.
Dana Wimberley. 844 at Camp Verde, Arizona, on her way to qualifying there, and she's 886 here. Oh, man, Shayna, too bad you couldn't have been 885. You'd have been in that blackjack bonus drawn. Camry Stratton, Lakeview, Oregon. Make a change. Ooh. Man, youth is a marvelous thing. Darn, I'd still be laying there. 1554. Can't be too bad.
Riverside, Utah. Haley Gibbs.
Haley Gibbs, Riverside, Utah. The champ at Eagle Mountain, Utah. By 1 7/10. Darn it. Haley, one little thing, it doesn't matter what you're doing. One little bobble, you can to get out of sync. 12:39. 12:39. Macy Hancock next. San Angelo, Texas. Lady that started out the breakaway roping. Speaking of which, they added that at the roping fiesta this year. And for those of you breakaway ropers, they said that it's going to be bigger and better next year. Going to be approved. Working on a lot of added money. Yeah, Macy. Yes, ma'am. 734. Nice little bundle finisher right there. 734. As they'll make a change.
After the change, we'll go to Hallettsville, Texas for Braxton Sitka.
Braxton Sitka. $9.33. Braxton, $9.33. Oak Hills, California. First second appearance today, Kayla Pugilis. Number 14 on the list. $9.23. $9.23. Gracie Beth Sutton, Cherry Valley, California.
Don't forget, contestants, you'll be coming out on this end after you make your run. As soon as you make your run, you will come out here on this end of the roping box.
$9.14. $9.14, Gracie Beth. I'll make a change right here. Gracie Beth, who was here a year ago, just like this year, the 1,500 goats in the Breakaway Open. Kinley Stephen, Ryan, Texas. Here is a hot round contestant from a year ago. I hope she gets a chance to redeem herself. I think it was a 10-second penalty in the hot round that got her last year. Hey, 761. 761. That's now fourth. Kylie McDonald, 746. Kylie McDonald, who was also a hot round contestant last year. That's now third. And to Catlin Hooper. Catlin Hooper, runner up at Midland, Texas. $12.06. Catlin, 12.06. Make a change and go to Zoe Tunk next after the change. Number 19, Zoe Tunks, King City, Missouri, the champion at Carthage, Missouri, by nearly 3 seconds over the field. Used her head, smart enough to get that left leg down to cut that goat from running around her. 9:30, 9:30. Kinley Shook will be next. Kinley Shook from Needville, Texas. Zoe Tunks goes 9:30, 9:30. Kinley Shook. And the Cowgirl Tough Company 15 and under girls go time. $785. $785. Go to one of last year's contestants, just like this year, Sarah Montgomery, Esparto, California.
Sarah Montgomery, we are ready for you.
$1135. Make the change. There's Kendall Williams, Fremont, Utah. Kendall Williams. Camp at Havre, Montana. $13.10. $13.10. Kenneth Thomas. Kenneth Thomas of Myco, Texas. $8.13, Kenna. $8.13.
We'll go to Oakdale, California. Gracie Roseberry. Gracie Roseberry working for you now.
4 event cowgirl qualified here. Gracie Roseberry. Woo! Woo-hoo! We broke that 6-second mark in a big way, Jared. 680. 680.
Good job, Cowgirl. Puts her up there at the top of the leaderboard. We'll make a change, then we'll go to Florida. Let's go to Sarah Hendricks, St. Cloud, Florida.
Sarah 918. 918. Paige Van Lobensells from Cortland, California. The champ at Series, California by a second better than anybody else. 15-2 on a pair there. (902). 902. Alex Rodell, Centerville, Texas. Alex Rodell qualified the champ at Alvarado, Texas a year ago. She made the hot round, finished third at 7 4/10 of a second. Sixth in his first round at 7-3, 8 flat, and 7-6. (818). 818. About the halfway point right now. Randy, could you show us that leaderboard, please, sir? Gracie at 680. 725. Wacy Trujillo, 734. Macy Hancock, 746. In the fourth spot, Tyler McDonald. Top four on the board. After the change, it's Kaylee Garza. Kaylee Garza. Woo, 724. That's now second. 724.
Good job, as we go to LaRue, Texas, for Kate Reynolds. Kate Reynolds.
go. Darn it, Kate. 1568. 1568. The champion from Fort Scott, Kansas. Rachel Brownback, Mound City, Kansas. Rachel Brownback. Contestant number 30. $8.58. $8.58.
We'll make the change and go to Utah and Megan Zeus now. After the change, thank you to Cowgirl Tough for bringing you the 15 and under girls goat time. And we are ready.
$9.44. $9.44. Layla Prosser. Layla Prosser, Denair, California. $8.84. $8.84. Mackley Larson, Genola, Utah.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
$10.08. $10.08. Make the change. Mackenzie Shiver, or Shiver, Stanley, New Mexico. Runner-up for the championship at Lubbock, Texas. $9.01. $9.01. Kinsey. Jordan Lyles will be next. Jordan Lyles, the champ in Cleburne, Texas. A 805. 805. Dallas Joe Keenan. Santan Valley, Arizona. Dallas Joe. Go around winner at Las Vegas.
Here comes Dallas Joe.
Hello, 775. Now we'll make a change.
We'll get ready to go to LaBella, Florida. Tana Williams. As you follow on, number 37 on the day sheet.
Making her a return appearance here this year. Last year, she was also in the 12 and under go time. $876. $876 in no time. Brooke Blevins, Redmond, Oregon. Make your run, Brooke. Atta girl. Nice finish. 856. 856. Bailey Harms, Miles City, Montana. $858. $858. Make a change.
We are now ready for Courtney. Coming to you out of Florida.
Courtney Carbajal. $9.50. $9.50. Morgan Watts, Eden, Wyoming. Reserve champ at Laurel, Montana. $11.12. $11.12. And Kate Brisbane, number 42 on the list out of Liberty, Missouri. Kate Brisbane. Qualified through the event at Carthage, Missouri. $8.47. $8.47. We'll go to number 90.
We'll make the change and goes and go to Hempstead, Texas. Haley Haas.
A return engagement for her as well. Also competed in the 19 and under breakaway and goat tying last year qualifier. She's a 4-event cowgirl this year. $8.23. $8.23. Aleatre, Abilene.
We'll hang up just a second. We'll get the horse out.
Hey, by the way, go back to Shaylee Harms of Miles City. He was 8.58. She's in there in that 21 spot. Yeah, she's a 21, Shaylee Harms. Same as Rachel Brownback was. She was an 8.58. They're in that lucky 21 drawing. Allie, 897. 897. Riley Cochran from LaBelle, Florida. He won the finals at 779, won the second round at 796, qualifier at LaBelle, Florida. So just make a run just like that, Riley. Coming in hot. Oh, no. Oh, man, had to rewrap in no time. Oh, no. You'll get him on Saturday, Riley. Make a change right here, and then it will be Cadence Tyndall, Felda, Florida. And they are ready for you, Cadence. Cadence. Return engagement for her from a year ago. She was also a 15 and under goat tire. The champ at Davie, Florida. Yes, ma'am. 7:58. 7:58, 7th right now.
Good run as we go to Hollister, California. Trista Reed, we are ready for you. Hey, don't forget, we'll be right back here. Opening ceremonies 8:45 in the morning. Thank you to 5-Star for presenting it to us again this year, as we'll start the 15 and under boys tie-down in the morning.
$8.46. 8:46. Hadley Thompson. Hadley Thompson, Yoder, Wyoming. Had a girl, 7:55 in there solidly, 7:55. And they'll make a change now.
Another big thank you to Cowgirl Tough Company for bringing you the 15 and under girls goat tie as we make the change. Then we'll go to North Dakota. We are ready for Rand Mortensen now.
He qualified this year just like last year in both the 15 and under goat tying and breakaway roping. The champion at Bottineau, North Dakota. $10.41. No time. No time. Okay, Kenzie Kelton. Kenzie Kelton, who was a hot round contestant a year ago in this as well as in the 19 and under goat time. $8.51. $8.51. Kenna Stratton. Kenna Stratton, Lakeview, Oregon. $10.79. Kenna. 10:79. They'll make a change here. And go to one of last year's hot round contestants. He tied one in 7 flat to win second in the hot round last year. Riley Grace Abel out of Hobbs, New Mexico. He was fourth in his first round last year at 7:28. $8.98. $8.98. Hey, Black Betty. And a minute hall. Soda Springs, Idaho. Feel like they're getting ready for the short round of the bull riding at Pendleton right now, Chuck. Yes, ma'am. 884. 884. Laney Joe Allman. LaRue, Texas. The champ at Nacogdoches by 2 seconds over the field. She was 16-6 on a pair. $9.66, Laney Joe, $9.66. And a change for the final 3 of the day. Lake War, Perry, Utah, runner-up at Eagle Mountain. Austin, we've decided to add a few. Austin. No. $8.11 will be officially $8.11. $8.11.
We'll go to Victoria, Texas. Amy Hart. Who left?
Amy. Just like this year, she duplicates her qualifications in the 15 and under go time breakaway open and the 19 and under breakaway. Reserve champ at Bryan, Texas. Woo! Yeah, second in the go around. Sweat one for a spot in the hot round. 698.
Good job, Amy. As we go to Utah. Braley Shepherd.
$8.57. $8.57. Ladies, thank you for your cooperation. Here's the big board, 680, Gracie Roseberry. She's in the hot round, as is Amy Ord at 698. Kaylee Garza, third, 724. Wacy Trujillo, 725. In the number 5 spot at 734, Macy Hancock, 6. Tylee McDonald, 746. Zaylee Sakula, 750. And 755, Hadley Thompson, the top 8. $8.11 or better for the top 15. Oh, on behalf of 5-Star, good day, contestants. And tomorrow we begin with the 15 and under boys tie down. Both arenas will be closed tonight.
Hey, also, don't forget about the NFR experience. We have 4 different locations. You can watch the NFR. We have our Songcast building, at the Hilton Garden, at the Doubletree. And don't forget, 6:45 when the NFR starts. You can check it out. And don't forget, the vendors are still up and running. Go and check them out. We thank you all for a great first day. Don't forget, we'll be back here in the morning.